You've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit lifelock.com. Terms do apply.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. As we continue through our Monday morning, skies continue to stay mostly clear. A few little coastal showers are still possible over the next couple of hours, but we'll see plenty of sunshine throughout the day with our high temperatures warming back to near 85 degrees. A few inland downpours are possible closer to the evening as well. We'll see an isolated shower again returning on Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Sports, lifestyle, and just the right amount of chaos. This is the Penthouse with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking life, laughs, and the latest from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yeah, it is a Monday. How are you feeling today? You had to put your clocks ahead. Did it blow you out yesterday or today? Let us know. It is a little crazy in the morning driving up, and it is dark. So you're leaving around 7 o'clock, 7:15. It's still dark out there, so be careful. I remember Francis told us on Friday, this is a day where there's a lot of accidents. So pay attention and don't be on your phone too much, because that's not a good thing.
Hi.
What,
I said that? Did I say that?
Yeah, you said it Friday.
I don't remember.
You said, I told everybody all weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think you said the most fatalities on the highways in America.
But one of the most, I think, accidents happened on that day. I don't know about fatalities.
Yeah.
But
I don't remember deaths, but okay.
Accidents, yeah. I listen when you speak.
Sometimes.
Always. We're going to have a reward for some people in the audience today in the Boca Raton area.
What did you lose now?
No. He never had it. You'll find out. He never had it.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a woman. It's a woman he's looking for.
Yeah.
He's like telling me, and I'm like trying to work. I'm like, cool.
What are you making an ad? A billboard ad for this woman now?
I guess so.
Oh, my God.
He's going to describe her brunette, nice jewelry. Like, okay, everybody in Boca.
No, she had Chanel earrings. That was different.
Okay.
I don't know if they were real, but I'm betting they were. Blue jeans, Hermes belt.
Oh, I know exactly who she is.
I'll give you the 500. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. If you had a hard time waking up today, you're not alone. I mean, yesterday was the first day. One thing I did forget yesterday afternoon was that I forgot to change my watch. So all day I was late for everything, and I don't know. I was looking at my phone and looking at my watch, and I was looking at my phone.
Well, you know your phone is accurate, right?
Yeah, I know. I know my watch was. I went $66 horse yesterday at Gulfstream, missed two because of the time difference. Oh, my God. I was so mad. But let's get to other things that are important, not the girl with the Chanel earrings. Good morning, Tom.
What's up, G-Man?
How are you, buddy? How was the weekend?
All right. I think this girl might be important to you. It sounds like it.
If he's willing to pay.
Yeah, 500. We'll go up to 1,000.
He legit was like, I think this is like this. Like she was like the girl of my dreams.
Where was he first, so people could kind of keep a lookout?
Well, let me say hi to Franny because that's more important.
Oh, okay.
Good morning, Franny.
Hi, good morning.
All right, now back to the real things. She was at New York Prime. I was having dinner last night.
So why don't you ask Nick Wood? No, it's so weird calling him Wood because now his name's not Woods.
Nick was not working last night, but I didn't want to be like. It was very hard because again, I saw her outside. And it's tough because you see.
He was like, I didn't get to her. I'm like, how did you not just like walk over?
Because you know what, you never know.
Nick, get to the cameras, Nick. Let's get to the cameras.
Was she solo?
She was at the time when I first walked in, but I couldn't really. And I assume she's like, if I saw somebody like you, a very attractive girl, compliment. I would figure you're.
Thank you.
I would figure you're waiting for a guy. You know what I mean? That's my mindset. Then you want to see who they come in with, lay the land. You know what I'm saying? So then, by the time I got to know where they were, then I was going to send them over dessert. But then it was like, I found out she was with her brother-in-law and sister. That I found out. They had a table of 3.
How'd you find that out?
Duke the waiter. I said, here's $20. Let's find out what the scoop is. He goes, on it, Greg. I'll be right there. So we got a little bit more work to do. But how were you guys affected by the change of the clocks, Tom?
Oh, I was fine.
Yeah.
I went out last night, was able to go hit some golf balls. I was happy.
Nice.
Francis, I know you worked, and I was
I worked
concerned.
Saturday, yeah. So that didn't really affect me.
No?
No, because the time change wasn't on Saturday.
Okay, so that makes sense.
Nope, didn't affect me. Nope. I didn't even I forgot about it. I totally did until yesterday. I was hanging out. I was like, we lost an hour. Yeah, didn't affect me at all.
And no hard time waking up today?
Not really, no.
All right, good.
The huge.
All right, let us know.
It's I don't think it's ever really affected me. Some people do, oh my God.
Yeah.
But I had the same amount of sleep that I normally do. I went to bed the same time and woke up. Yeah, so.
Yeah, a lot of people it does affect throughout the whole country. It really does. If it affects you, let us know. Also, let us know if you missed some plans. Like I said, I missed some plans. I missed the race yesterday, and then yesterday afternoon I had a couple things to be at, and I was late for everything. Once I thought it was 3 o'clock, but it was really 4. And that's when I started changing things up. And I'm like, man, Then I said, I didn't change my watch. My God, I got to have somebody to do that for me. Here, change it because my microwave's going to be the same way for a whole year, 6 months at least.
You got to change all 60 watches now.
Yeah. I don't have 60 watches. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys had a good morning. Listen to Rover, but you can get involved by calling us or you can text us. Again, special shout out. I had a lot of people ask me about Buck's Pizza this weekend, and it was very good. It really was.
It was fantastic.
Yeah, really, really good. People came up to me over the weekend and said, hey, how was that pizza? I said it was excellent. So if you guys get an opportunity to go over to Bucks, go there, pick up a pizza, and tell them that we said hi. And again, we appreciate everything. And special thanks to Ben, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Was it Ben? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ben. Very nice of you also. So, Dom, the big news came out, and you are our aficionado when it comes to UFC. I did watch one of the fights.
Which one? Do you know? Was it
earlier one, it was a knockout.
Okay.
Earlier one, it wasn't the main one because the main one people said to me
was boring.
Yeah, that's what I heard. The main one, but this is one of the first 2, and it was a knockout.
Mm-hmm.
So who was the big winners?
This weekend, the big winner was Charles Oliveira. The fight, like I said, did go over at the 3.5 rounds. It ended up going to a decision, but he dominated the whole time.
All right, and they made the big announcement?
They made the big announcement for UFC Freedom 250.
Okay.
And it is not the who we thought it was going to be. It is Ilia Topuria versus Justin Gaethje for the World Lightweight Championship. Then we have Alex Pereira versus Cyril Gane, who I thought was going to be John Jones, but now it's Cyril Gane. And then we have Sean O'Malley, who has this crazy color hair.
Okay, I've seen him.
Versus this Zahabi guy. That's supposed to be an American versus. They're trying to, put American against someone else a lot of the times.
Okay.
Other countries?
But the heavyweight fight, they didn't do that. And then there's this Spanish guy. All I know is his last name, Rufy. And then Michael Chandler. That was supposed to be the fight where Conor McGregor could have been in it. Because Michael Chandler was the rumored opponent for Conor McGregor for years now.
Mm-hmm.
And
so McGregor's not in it, or Jones?
Nope, neither of them are actually in it.
Oh, that's going to hurt. The biggest problem UFC has...
Yeah, I don't really know any of those names. They're not big names.
Yeah, the biggest problem UFC has right now, people have said over the weekend, they've talked about this for a while, they don't have a star. Dana White's the biggest star. Even the other night when I was out for a while, there's a couple guys who follow it. I don't know as much as you, but follow it. But they were saying the same thing. They're like, these guys are all good, but there's nobody like, wow.
Yep.
But I thought definitely McGregor and Jones was going to be there. I'm surprised. I'm sure they were surprised too.
Mm-hmm.
You still want to go?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So you're still definitely in?
Yep.
Were you happy with the fight Saturday night?
Saturday, yeah, I won a little bit of money on Saturday. I was happy.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Good job for you there, buddy. Way to cash in. What was your winning ticket?
I hit a 5-bet parlay.
Oh.
I bet the over in rounds on 5 different bets, and they all hit.
Wow. So nobody. How about the one fight that I saw?
Well, I did. There was 10 fights, so I didn't do that one.
Okay. There was 10 fights. I only thought there was like 4 or 5. Yeah, the one I saw, that kid got knocked out. Oof. All right, so thanks for the update. You still want to go to UFC, which is going to be a good thing.
DC.
I mean, I'm sure it's going to be a cool experience, right? I mean, watching a fight.
Yeah.
White House, South Lawn, yeah.
What are you going to get Trump? It's his birthday. You got to get him something. Pick him something small. Maybe 5x7, me getting out of the car. So, Franny, I saw a stat that you had. I'm still amazed by this. Some people didn't know about daylight saving time.
Yeah, like kind of caught him by surprise. And like I said, like I knew it was happening, but at the time, like so busy, like it didn't really affect me, or I didn't realize it until mid-afternoon yesterday. But yeah, there's a lot of people that they say, and I have a couple things how to bounce back as well. But 1 in 7 Americans, they said daylight saving time caught them by surprise. And so maybe you're like me, but if you're dragging a little bit because of the time change, they said you're not alone. 1 in 6 Americans, they say, want to keep doing what we're doing. A new poll for daylight saving time said 64% of us want to stop changing the clocks twice a year. I'm surprised it's 64. I'm surprised it's like not higher than that, right?
Like 85.
Yeah. Another 21% still aren't sure. And 16%, or 1 in 6, like the current system. So here's a few more stats on our love-hate relationship with springing forward and falling back. Should we switch to permanent daylight saving time or permanent standard time? 43% said daylight saving, which is what we're in right now. 28% like the standard. And around 30% really don't care. A majority of us would now support switching to daylight saving time. They said if it was the only option, 51% would say just do it. If standard time was the only option, 43% say yes. I think they just like want to make a decision. Doesn't matter if it's just like, let's just get used to something. And then they asked, like, did springing forward on Sunday, yesterday, catch you by surprise? And about 1 in 7 say, yeah, usually or always it does. They forget it's coming. For people younger, 18 to 30, it jumps to 1 in 4. Obviously, doing what we do, we have to look up this stuff. But I guess like on the daily, if you're not always researching or looking at stuff, you may not realize it's happening.
I guess not. If you're not paying attention.
It's on your phone, like your iPhone.
True.
Does say it.
I would think, but again, I could be biased because we talk about all this stuff. But you would think that people would know, like, hey, you got to change your clocks. And you hear it a lot when you're out, especially the day of. But I guess some people just they're in their own world. So I mean, I get that.
But they say like daylight saving time is similar to like jet lag. They say it's not just losing sleep; it throws off like your whole system, it's just out of whack. So some people have a tougher time coping with it than others. And they said it's okay. Give yourself a few days to catch up. Springing forward puts the body an hour behind. So we end up forcing it to do things it's not ready to do yet, your body. So they're like, be gentle with yourself while you adjust. Make sure you get outside, preferably in the sunshine, to help combat some of the effects of the time change, like foggy thinking, feeling moody, and of course being tired. Getting some exercise every day and going to bed earlier for a week can help. They say sleep in if you can. Not everybody can. Don't force yourself to do anything too strenuous in the mornings for a few days. And they say pay attention to when you eat to regulate your body, the rhythms. They say you want to give yourself an hour after waking up before you eat and a few hours to digest after eating before bedtime. So all those things are supposed to help the whole thing. It is interesting that like they have all this. Like, do you feel different?
No.
Yeah. I really don't either.
No, I mean, I really don't. But I know a lot of people do. I mean, they just, their body and the way their clock is and their routine seems a little different. But this one I think is more difficult because everybody's like, I lose an hour. I'm like, better lose an hour than 10 grand. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Saturday night I was at the Ray Hotel in Delray. Very nice place.
Oh, yeah. Talk to us about this girl, the $500.
The $500 girl is at New York Prime.
Oh, I know. But you didn't give any description. You just said she had earrings and jeans on.
All right, the girl at New York Prime.
Nick Wood has the best odds.
Yeah.
Go look at the cameras.
Yeah, but even if you find the cameras,
He can figure.
Yeah.
But he might know who she is.
Yeah. I don't want to go there. I just want to go where, maybe if somebody knows her.
Okay, so you got a good description?
I would say she's...
He's terrible with ages, so this part, don't say an age.
I'm going to say she's in her 40s, mid.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
Okay, so she's about 38.
Brunette. Chanel earrings. It was very attractive. That's it. That's all I can say. That's all I know. But Chanel earrings, that was the big thing. Because my buddy walked by. And
How tall?
Ooh, she was, I'm going to say 5'5". 5'6".
Okay.
I didn't get her on the scale, so I can't tell you weight-wise. But great shape.
Dress size?
I don't know her dress. She had jeans on. Nice shoes. So we'll put up 500 just to kick it off. We'll go as high as 1,000. We don't want to go crazy. We'll do the same thing with the staff. We see them. So I was at the Ray Hotel Saturday night. Good place. Franny, have you been there? You must be there. Have you ever been there? Ray
No.
Del Rey? How about you, Dom?
Nope.
It's off Atlantic. Nice place.
It's been a long time since I've been over to Del Rey.
Yeah, nice place, and a lot of people. A lot of people. A lot of girls. Just unbelievable. It was a lot of parties of girls, maybe bridal showers that came down from like Ohio, Tennessee, different cities. So this girl sitting next to me at the bar, and she goes, "Man, I could use an espresso martini." And I was like, "Man, I could use North Carolina covered by 17." We were going back and forth. I said to her, "Hang out." I said, "Somebody's going to come in and buy you an espresso martini."
Where is the Ray Hotel? Is it new?
I think a couple years.
Okay.
It's a beautiful place.
Yeah.
It's about,
I haven't heard of it.
It's about, I'm going to say, a street off of Atlantic.
Okay.
Very nice. I did think of you because I think it would be something that you would like. The pool's on the roof.
Nice.
Outside bar, beautiful. Inside bar, too. A lot of people. DJ starts at like 9. I was there with a couple of my friends. One of my friends suggested we go there, but it was a good time. But this girl was like really pushing for espresso martini, and I was like, "Somebody will buy you one." I said, "Just hang out."
Just not me.
You're like, just not me.
That's what I said. She said,
Somebody, but it's not me.
Yeah.
So,
some guy did come
so
over.
obviously she wasn't super hot.
I was there for my friend.
Yeah.
No.
She wasn't hot to you. Because if she was, you would have bought it for her.
I might have. I might have. And I said, my co-host says I spent a lot of money foolishly, so I can't do it anymore.
I've never said that. You're talking about Dom?
Oh, we rated him up to a go. So he went from producer to executive producer to go. Wow, you're doing good. Yeah, so she said that a couple times. Then some guy came over, got her espresso martini, and I looked at her. I said, "See?
That is so, like, who does that? Who goes to a bar just waiting for somebody to buy him a drink? Like, just open up your wallet, girl, if you're thirsty.
You would think so. But she was with a bunch of friends, and she was just, like, throwing it out there. There was a lot of guys at the bar. Some guy came over. And I said, "Can you help me with Duke laying 16.5 over North Carolina?" Because that's what I'm really concerned about. Not so. But really nice hotel. A really nice place. It's like a boutique hotel, but really great. They give it great reviews. Good time. It was packed, though. It really was really crowded. But I was just like, I had to go up in the elevator on the roof. I got on first, and like 7 girls got on with me. And I was just like, oh my God, somebody sees me come out of this elevator. They're going to have something to say. But yeah, good time. Hats off to that hotel, though. I never stayed there, but a great place. A couple of my friends have stayed there in the past. I don't know how new it is. I don't know. I'm thinking a few years, but it was definitely cool. Something hidden away that you definitely would not, that I never knew about. And I mean, I'm 5 or 10 minutes away from Atlantic. One of my other friends is coming down for a Florida Derby, and I told him, I said, "You should stay there. Check it out." He goes, "Great, can I have your card?" I said, "No, you can't have my card." 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys like, maybe the weekend something happened, unique, or that you want to share, or good, or daylight savings time. Did it really mess you up? A lot of people said yes, and then a lot of people, I think, after a couple. Driving in the morning is definitely different. That's the one thing, because it's dark. You leave, like, before 7. Yeah, that's the one thing you got to get adjusted to. And I think that's where people struggle, because they're not really up. Your habits continue. You're on your phone. And I think that's where it's like, and for a lot of people, not all, but a lot of people got to have that coffee in the morning. If they don't have that coffee, they're totally asleep. So just pay attention in the morning. It'll probably take you about a week when you're going. I even thought about today maybe leaving a little later because I don't think people are adjusted yet. And then maybe when the light comes up.
How long did it take you today?
Hour and 20.
Oh, so not so bad.
Not bad. Hour 15. Not bad. I mean, not great, but it's
better than the 2 hours or whatever you've been dealing with.
Oh yeah, God. I'm averaging 3 hours a day in my car, and the other bad thing is that gas prices are going to continue to go up.
Yep.
Yeah, brutal. and it sucks. And they went up so much the other day, like overnight. So
But I think I read 27 cents.
Yeah.
Went up.
I mean, it's something we got to deal with, and it sucks. And hopefully it goes back. I don't know if it will, but yeah, it's not something because everybody drives. I know if you got an electric car, you're good, but yeah, it's not a good thing. When you see it overnight go up that much, you're like, holy, like what was this yesterday? So yeah, that's something that we're gonna have to deal with. I know people don't like that, but believe me, I hate it too. It's equivalent to missing the first race yesterday at Gulfstream and a $66 worst came in, which totally sucked. How was Universal? Did you go to Universal?
Yeah, Universal was great.
Yeah?
I was there for Mardi Gras. I actually got upgraded, and I got a villa at the Portofino.
Oh, no, that's nice.
Fancy.
Nice.
Did Curtis get upgraded too, or just you?
Yeah, Curtis got upgraded
nice.
too.
Wow, that's
Awesome.
nice.
So yeah, we both got to stay at the Portofino for the first time.
That's nice because normally like they've been putting us, which is great, the Cabana Bay, but Portofino's a nice one.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
So I stayed there one time. Very nice.
So we got to enjoy that. We did our broadcast. Got to enjoy the Mardi Gras activities. They had little pop-up parades everywhere. Then they had the main parade at night. They had food, all different type of food all over the place. You could try different New Orleans food. Yeah, it was a really good time. We got to go. Me and Curtis went on a Velocicoaster. The funny thing is, people usually scream on coasters when they're enjoying them.
Yeah.
Curtis giggles. He laughs the whole
Curtis from the
time.
morning show.
That's funny.
Yes,
From
Curtis
Cool
from the Cool.
105.5, yes.
Yeah, that's cool.
He laughs the whole time. I love it.
Like, not just laughs, like
Yeah.
giggle.
yeah.
Really giggle.
Oh, that's
yeah.
funny.
Did he?
Oh, when I took my husband on that ride, the whole time he was cursing. He was like,
really?
"What the f? Why am I on this effing thing?" Oh, yeah.
Was that scary?
He is. He did it, and he'll do it again. But he's not so much of like a thrill seeker like I am. Yeah. So yeah, he cursed the whole time.
What is it, roller coaster?
Yes.
Is it crazy?
Oh yeah,
It's fast.
It's good.
But like that's like in the middle of it, it just shoots you really fast
Oh, yeah.
again, so you're
It
not
doubles the
expecting
speed.
it. Yeah. I love it. It's one of my favorites.
That's good though.
One of my favorites too.
Yeah.
And how many times did you go on it? Twice?
We went on that. Then we went on Hagrid's, which is another big roller
I
coaster.
still, because every time I go, it's always so busy that I've never waited in line for that one. I've heard those two are supposed to be the best. Well, obviously Velocicoaster, but that one, never done it.
They have the express lane now open for that one.
Oh, nice. 'Cause they used to not.
Yes, so it's a little easier now to go on that
Awesome.
one.
All right, dumpsters, and you got some golfing, so you had a good weekend.
Yes, sir. I got to go go to the range, hit some balls last night.
Nice.
Nice. All right.
I will say, so I hosted the Split the G contest.
Oh yeah, who did that?
Nobody won.
Oh,
Whoa.
Nobody was able to split the G. Yeah.
a little
And-
tougher than you think.
No one practiced.
yeah, I guess not. Yeah. We had people close, but nobody won.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We're out of the gate already, taking you guys till 2 o'clock today. Hope you listen to Rover. We'll be back with This Day in History, a trifecta, and so much more. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I've never seen this. Has anybody seen this?
We had to watch it in like gifted class.
Oh,
and
did you?
It was
Okay,
awful.
it's like something they would put on in school.
So boring. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I did
Hear that
watch
Fritz
it then.
flex right there that he took gifted class?
We had to watch this in the big penis class.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We're taking a look at emergency vehicles on 95 southbound approaching Atlantic Avenue, blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that. Also looking at an overturned tractor trailer blocking the left lane on the turnpike southbound approaching Okeechobee Road. Avoid the area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseff.
This report is sponsored by Capital One.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Car buying made easy at Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. Shop online, check your trade, get pre-approved, then pick up your Kia fast. New 2027 Kia Telluride, 2026 Sportage or K4. No pressure, just a smarter way to buy. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions, and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
Florida Atlantic University celebrates America 250 with a dynamic speaker series you won't want to miss. Expand your understanding of cultural, societal, scientific, and political issues. Florida Atlantic University President Adam Hasner hosts fireside chats with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett and Politico's Jonathan Martin. Events run from February through March on the Boca Raton and Jupiter campuses, with more happening throughout the year. Learn more and get tickets at ole.fau.edu.
Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches, and it's the perfect excuse to get outside and catch some baseball. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and you can be right there for every crack in the bat. Grab your tickets now, cactipark.com/tickets.
Sex, intimacy, love. These three things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Think your season's over? Let's turn your off season back on. Hoops is heating up on Hard Rock Bet, Florida's only legal way to bet the NBA. So you can bet on teams, star players, and more. With games practically every day, there's always something to parlay. Roll with Hard Rock Bet all NBA season. New users get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets.
Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
I've been on hold for 45 minutes.
Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support. As a certified Microsoft partner, we deliver top-notch service every time. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Other wireless carriers tell you when to pay. Text Now asks, what do you need? It's app-first phone service without commitments, credit checks, or carrier attitude. Built for people who stopped asking for permission. Download today.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit lifelock.com. Terms do apply.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. As we continue through our Monday morning, skies continue to stay mostly clear. A few little coastal showers are still possible over the next couple of hours, but we'll see plenty of sunshine throughout the day with our high temperatures warming back to near 85 degrees. A few inland downpours are possible closer to the evening as well. We'll see an isolated shower again returning on Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown. She is the utmost expert on the Epstein files.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Open your free iHeart app, search Bleep with Anna Navarro, and listen now.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is a Monday on Real Radio, 921-1017. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. I am the Greek. Dominic is here.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, we have Francis.
Hi.
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 Hi. Hey. It's time for This Day in History and a Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greeks Trifecta.
All right, in the World Baseball Classic tonight, the Americans are on the diamond as they take on Mexico in Houston. There was some games this weekend down in where the Marlins played. I know Israel played on Friday night, but there'll be more games going on, and that's tonight's matchup for Team USA. The Heat won yesterday, 121-110. Big win for the Heaters. They are playing good right now. Hero had a good game, and it looks like Kelsey is not done with the NFL. And that's no surprise to me. I didn't think he was done. He is a free agent. He said he might even talk to other teams. I don't know if that's going to happen. I think he goes back to the Chiefs. But it looks like from what he is saying to his brother on the podcast and a couple other different sources, it looks like he's going to come back and play next year. Mm-hmm. And also, Wednesday is the first day of free agency in the NFL, so you'll see a lot of spending, a lot of guys getting cut. So it should be interesting. One reason why the NFL is such a machine is that people talk about it all year long. This is the first phrase after the combine, and then you got the draft. So it just keeps going and going. We'll see what happens. And it looks like, I would say by Wednesday, we might hear the final conclusion of the Tua situation, whether he's staying or leaving.
I thought he's leaving. I mean, that's what it says everywhere.
Yeah, that's what it said. They haven't officially done it yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought I just saw it on the...
Me too.
Yeah, I thought I saw it on ESPN.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then it's happening.
They cut ties, yeah. He's gone.
So Tua's gone. He gets paid a lot of money. So don't feel bad about him. And we'll see where he ends up, if he plays this year or not. I think he'll get signed by somebody and probably compete for a backup job or possibly a starter. You never know. A lot of openings in quarterbacks this year. It's crazy how the NFL can't find quarterbacks. The Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime, where we're looking for a girl with Chanel earrings for $500. Over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on March 9th, 194 years ago, in 1832, a lawyer ran for his first political office, but lost. He later lost 4 more times while running for Congress and the Senate. The person who never gave up, who lost for political office and 4 times for Congress and Senate, was Abraham Lincoln.
Wow, who would have thought that?
Who knew? Wow. 81 years ago, 1945, napalm was used on a large-scale basis for the first time in a raid over Tokyo, Japan, during World War II. 80,000 people were killed, and 1 million were left homeless. 67 years ago, 1959, Barbie first appeared on toy store shelves. Over 1 billion have been sold. It was estimated that if Barbie were an actual woman, her measurements would be ridiculous. They would be 36, 18-inch waist, which is not healthy, and 33-inch hip ratio. They said they are now different Barbies with more realistic body types. 39 years ago, 1987, U2 released their 5th album, The Joshua Tree. That's with or Without You, Where the Streets Have No Name, and I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
How can you find where he's looking for if the streets have no name? I mean, he'll probably drive around all the time.
I don't know, G-Man. 36 years ago, 1990, the Kid and Play movie House Party was released. Tupac was in that movie, if you don't remember. 30 years ago, 1996, George Burns died of natural causes. Isn't that crazy? 30 years ago. He'd just turned 100 years old.
I mean, and that guy smoked like 12 cigars a day.
29 years ago, 1997, this is wild too. 29 years ago, the Notorious B.I.G. was shot to death while sitting in the passenger seat of a Suburban after a Soul Train Awards in Los Angeles. He was only 24 years old.
That's sad.
That's crazy.
Yeah, terrible.
29 years ago, wow. 21 years ago, 2005, 50 Cent and The Game declared a truce on the 8th anniversary of Notorious B.I.G.'s death. Same year, 2005, Dave Matthews Band's tour bus driver, Stefan Woll, pleaded guilty to dumping 800 pounds of human waste from the vehicle septic tank through the open grading deck of Chicago's Kinsey Street Bridge. I remember that. People were going crazy. They're like, is that poop coming out of that? And it was Dave Matthews' tour bus. 17 years ago, 2009, Castle premiered on ABC, ran for 8 seasons. 14 years ago, 2012, the Eddie Murphy movie, 1,000 Words, was released, where Eddie's life is magically tied to the falling leaves from a tree. I do not remember that.
No, I don't know.
Nope.
6 years ago, 2020, Led Zeppelin won their copyright battle against the band that claims Stairway to Heaven was a ripoff of their song Taurus. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Francis. As always, we do it once a show to reflect on the day we're actually in. So it looks like Mr. Dak Prescott called off his wedding.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty big news. They were close to getting married. I believe they have 2 children together.
They were on a bachelorette together trip
In the Bahamas or something?
on a yacht, and something happened. That's the rumor.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, with their with all their friends, the
What
bachelors,
happened?
bachelorettes.
Did he throw an interception or did she fumble? Dun, dun, dun. Like that, I just thought of that. That's pretty crazy because they were getting married next month.
Mm-hmm.
I believe they do have 2 children together.
Mm-hmm.
They're saying that the relationship has been rocky behind the scenes for months. So it's not like anything new. But yeah, things came to a head with a blow-up argument at their joint bachelorette parties. But we don't know what. And they think she called it off.
Ooh.
Not him.
Ooh. That's sad.
Sarah Jane.
Hate to see that. Not good. Maybe they could work it out. He's going to have to pay child support for a long time, that's for sure. Because I know the kids are young.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him last year, I remember, on Thanksgiving at the game or something like that. But
Yeah, they're supposed to get married in Italy, too.
Oh, damn. Damn. Italy would be such a great place to get married. Damn. I'll call up Dak. You want to talk, bang around a little?
Yeah, but they have a 2-year-old and a 10-month-old. But yeah, they said the reality is they're told the relationship is beyond repair.
Uh-oh.
So
Somebody
the focus
cheated.
will be on co-parenting their 2 kids.
That sucks. Somebody definitely cheated when you hear stuff like that, beyond repair. I mean, you could come back from cheating. People have. I mean, I think it's tough, very difficult. Relationships are hard to work anyway. You have to deal with that. But when you're in the public eye like them, something had to happen on that trip. Because if you're going on a trip and everybody's there, I don't know. It had to be something pretty big where she just said, I'm out of here, and I'm doing it. Maybe he painted outside the lines a couple times, and he just got sick of it. Like Diggs. I mean, I had 4 kids with other people.
This year alone.
This year alone. He had a busy year. I mean, he had a good year for the Patriots, but he was pretty busy off the field, too. No doubt about it. But everybody has a different mentality, and that's what makes the world go around. I did catch Saturday Night Live a little Saturday night. It was pretty funny. It really was. Harry stopped by and made a surprise appearance.
Who's Harry?
Harry Styles.
Styles?
Yeah.
Styles?
Yeah, he's very talented. He's going to be the host this week.
He's doing double duty, right? Musical guest and host.
Yeah, I believe so. But it was good. But there was a couple good funny skits that I watched that cracked me up. Of course, they went after the woman, Homeland Security lady, who ended up losing her job.
Christina.
Yeah, but she's obviously going to get a job in a different area. But yeah, it was pretty funny. It was actually one that I was like cracking up, and I was like, "This is good." It really is.
It was Ryan Gosling hosting.
Yeah. He, I know he's got a new movie coming out about teachers or something like that. But that's his fourth time. We talked about the other
It's
day.
probably an action movie.
No, it's about
No, in Greek.
Yeah. About teachers.
You go to he's shooting people, jumping off cliffs. No, I don't think so. I think it's about teachers. I'm pretty sure I read that. And he was on.
I thought it was about like space.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a new space movie.
Yeah.
coming out.
No, it's about teachers, isn't it?
No.
I thought I saw it on
Space
Jimmy Fallon.
travel. I think it's even got
Hail Mary. It's about space.
Project Hail Mary, I think it's called.
It's not about teachers.
No.
Does that sound like it's about teachers?
Hey, you being an as a wife today?
Well, you just normally don't have accurate information, so we're just helping out.
Helping the listeners. you
Yeah,
know?
he's an astronaut, not a teacher.
Oh, all right, close enough.
Nope.
I thought it was about teachers.
Nope.
I must have zoned out when he was on Jimmy Fallon the other night at that point.
Well, Jimmy Fallon had teachers in the audience.
Yeah.
But doesn't mean that Ryan Gosling has a movie about teachers.
That's what I thought he said. I messed up. It happens. I'm
We know.
I'm a work in
We
progress.
know.
We know. A work in progress. Not bad temperature today. I was here Saturday. I felt like a piece of chicken in Publix. I left the door open for the weekend. I was praying that the cleaning crew, and I think we have a cleaning crew, didn't shut it because it was so bad. Coldest ever on Saturday. But the door was open, so it's not bad today. But now I don't know if something's broke. Maybe that's why. Is it? You know?
I don't know. We'll
How's
see
your-
if the AC guy's here.
How's your...
They were here last week.
Oh, yeah, they're here all the time. Yeah, they're here more than most of the employees.
Mhm.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. Oh, you could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny has something about adults. If they play in their life, they seem to be a little bit happier. And I think that is very true with a lot of things.
Yeah.
Don't let age stop you.
No, you gotta have some fun in life, right? But yeah, adults who still play are happier, healthier, and less stressed. So a quick thanks for letting us have fun with you every day. And they said doing this might actually be saving our lives. There's a website called The Conversation. It did a big story on how adults who find time to play tend to be happier, healthier, and less stressed. So play is pretty vague, but it's intentional. Basically, just look for ways to have fun and more carefree, or try to connect with your inner child. Life can feel really serious. We know that. Like it's nothing but stress, but studies show that adults who engage in playful activities from time to time just cope with it a lot better. It's more about your approach to life than anything else. They summed up. The quote is, it's a mindset, not a toy box. Adult play is about curiosity, spontaneity, whether through humor, movement, creativity, or social interaction. So everybody's play time is different, right? So in other words, just go out, have some fun, or stay in and have fun. It doesn't matter what your fun is. It's more about being open to it and embracing those carefree, silly moments as they come. And just do it because, it actually does help you.
I think that's great advice. I really
Just
do.
get down with your inner child is what they're saying.
Yeah, and enjoy yourself. You're only here once. Believe me when I tell you. Dom, who do we have on the phone on a Monday?
We have Evan on the phone, and I'm sorry for any. It seems like you and me were wrong.
Does he have a teacher movie?
He is a teacher in the movie.
Oh, look at that. G-Man was right.
Evan?
Is that your have some?
Yeah, I mean, I told Don, I told Dom, just what happened. He goes, well, say it on the air. And so, he's a science teacher that goes to outer space, he does become an astronaut to go to do these experiments and stuff, but he gets amnesia and he doesn't know where he is and all that. And it's a really kind of, I watched the previews of it the other night. And so, yes, Greek, pat yourself on the back. Don't hurt yourself, but right.
I have a hard
He
time
already did.
doing
He already
that.
gave us the fingers. Have some.
Because when I watched the interview,
we got the suck it fingers.
Yeah, when I watched the interview, they had all the teachers in the audience, and they said that's because his new movie he portrays the teacher, and then his wife came out and said we can't thank teachers enough, and it gave me a whole new aspect of teachers in our society that they're underpaid and they should do more.
I did see that with her talking about it.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
I did.
So I thought that's what I thought that's what I
Well,
remember.
my apologies, G-Man, for.
I don't apologize.
Dom doesn't apologize. I do. Dom's sticking to it.
Franny's nicer on this.
My
occasion.
apologies, G-Man. We should have trusted you with that one. We're
Evan-
just so used to not, Evan. It's just a thing.
Yeah. Oh, I'm on that bandwagon.
Come on, Evan. It keeps you entertained. You know it. You're the best, Evan. Thank you for getting my back.
All right. Peace.
Peace. 877-927-6969. Every once in a while, somebody could be right. And I do surprise people with certain things when I come up with it. Misconceptions about, what is a misconception do you think about you, Dom? Do you think that people don't really, either in the audience or friends, something that maybe you think that people would say, it's a misconception. I think that about Dom. Is there anything off the top of your head?
Oh, you. Oh, you're blown out all day. What you get here, blown out of your mind.
First of all, you talk about your use more than anybody. We just jump on the wagon of Ben.
No, but you say like I'm blown out right now.
So do you people come up to you and think that? You think that's a misconception?
No, I'm saying you do.
I don't count for me. I'm like a half a person. I don't.
Oh,
count.
you're only half a person?
Yeah, I don't count. Any misconception you think about? That's the only one. How about not hardworking?
No.
You're another one that you put out there.
Because, they do see me at the events running around all the time, so.
I think you work hard.
Oh, doesn't sound like it right now.
You pick your spots. Like if you were in the NBA, you average like 17, 18. Good
That's
rebound.
pretty good in the NBA.
I said you're good, but there's some nights you can light it up, score 30.
What about you? What do you score 30? What do you, Wilt Chamberlain scoring 100?
Misconception about me. I think this. I don't know. There's so many. I don't know. Franny, could you think of any for yourself that people have a misconception about you?
I don't know. Maybe I don't.
And maybe it's easier if other people say it about you, like a misconception. Somebody thought, like, I thought this about you, and then when they meet you, it's something totally different. I've had people say that I'm more serious than they thought when they meet me. But I always say to them, like, I'm not gonna like start like juggling. Like, what do you want?
No, but it's true. Like out and about, I've seen you. Like on air, you're a little bit more on and like just crazy and loud, and then out in public, I've seen you just kind of like hang out by a wall and not really talk to anybody.
Yeah, I could be reserved.
Yeah,
I could be. Because sometimes I'm just, lay to land, just sitting out there.
Or he's looking at a bet. He's watching a score.
No. Yeah. Yesterday, I had to stop by one of my friend's house who had a little barbecue. Very nice. And he had a nice gentleman cook for everybody. And they were shocked that I was there and I didn't go to the track. So I didn't have the heart to tell him, like, I only didn't go to track because I checked my watch. I had the wrong time, or else I'd be there. But this was I learned a little bit about cooking last night. It's amazing. Being in an Italian household, my mother was a great cook. But I learned a lot yesterday about this guy who was a chef. And I just sat there and we started about sports, but then he was telling me about cooking a pasta and how many minutes and the sauce and the butter. It did a great
yeah.
job.
Are you gonna start cooking? Did you pay attention? Did you learn enough?
I learned a little.
Okay.
I learned a little. I think I could pick up on it.
I was gonna say, but did it like motivate you to want to start cooking?
Yeah, but it was nice. There was like 7 people, so we cooked for everybody. I still think when you cook for yourself, it's a little like, You know what I mean? It's just easier to go get something.
But you can cook for somebody else. It doesn't invite somebody over and cook and impress them.
Okay. I'll think about it.
You won't.
I'll find the girl with the Chanel earrings. Remember, $500 bounty if you know that.
Do you know how many girls with Chanel earrings probably go to your prime?
Yeah.
Tom, I didn't say it was going to be easy. Did
Well,
I?
you haven't given us any description. All you said she was wearing jeans, and a Hermes belt, and Chanel earrings. Like, nobody knows what she looks like. You just gave us what she was wearing, and I doubt she wears the same thing every single day.
No, she looks like, I think she's, I thought she was a very good dresser. I liked her combination that she had on.
Yeah, but we have no physical aspects, like we don't know anything
Does
else.
she look like someone, like an actor a little bit? Actress, I mean.
She's 5'6".
I said 5'5", 5'6".
Okay.
Nice shades.
We need more than
How's
what
her
she
ass?
was wearing.
Like, come on, G.
How long was her hair? How dark was her hair? How light was her hair?
Her hair was dark brown.
Okay.
It was a little shorter than Francis's hair.
Okay.
Yeah. Not as long. I mean, I didn't get a lot. I just, it was a quick glance that I walked in. My opportunity really was when I walked in a restaurant because she was outside, and that's where I should have just stopped and said something. But sometimes you just don't. And again, you don't like to I just feel like an attractive girl out is waiting for a guy or a husband. Then they walk in.
Husband is a guy, yeah.
I meant like a boyfriend. I still love you. So sometimes you gotta just take your shot. I mean, at least I didn't buy the girl an espresso martini Saturday night. That was a good thing. I didn't have to do that.
You had better odds with her.
Yeah, not really. Yeah, I definitely had better odds for her, but it wasn't. Yeah, I didn't.
Not your cup of tea.
Yeah, I didn't like her vibe. I didn't like the vibe.
Instantly just trying to get you to buy her something. Yeah, I don't like that vibe either.
Yeah. But she was just throwing it out there for everybody.
What was she doing? Anybody want to buy me an espresso martini? How was she throwing it out there?
Because when she sat by the bar, she was like, "Man, I could go for espresso martini."
All right, cool. Then ask the bartender.
That's what I said. I said, I need North Carolina by 17. I said, if North Carolina covers, you might see an espresso martini coming your way. They did not cover it. Duke, by the way, was 16.5. That's what we needed. But yeah, I said to her, give you a little credit for your game, just throwing it out there, throwing it out in the universe. Some people do it, and then that's it. But guys will buy girls drinks all day long. I mean, that's not a big deal. Call us about the time switch if it was a big difference for you or you weren't affected at all. Let us know about that. UFC, if you're a big fan, let us know what you think about the White House. That's going to be coming up. That's in June, correct, Tom?
Yes. I believe it is June 14th.
Lady Gaga is going to be in our area Friday night. She's playing down where the Miami Heat play. That should be an excellent show if you guys want to get out there and do it. And then the big tennis event goes out, tennis tournament, at Hard Rock. That starts pretty soon, too.
G-Man, I'm just putting it out there. The event is on June 14th. That is a Sunday, actually, for once. So I might have to take off that Monday.
You'll definitely be missing Monday, yeah.
Yeah, well, if you go.
Make it a vacation. Why not?
Yeah.
Take a few days.
Yeah. Go out there. Relax. You have your time off. You're entitled to your time. So you let us know well in advance. And if you have to go and you can find it out, you should start looking at the hotel rooms already.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what do they say they're going to let you know if you can make it or not?
I just applied today. Was the first day you could apply.
Oh, nice. So how long does it usually take to get press passes?
They let us know usually in a week or two.
Oh, that's good. Maybe you just call the White House, Pennsylvania Avenue. Ask Trump. DT, what's up? It's Dominic.
I could get Brian Mudd to call him.
Yeah, Mudd's on it Mudd knows him. I could call my boy Sid Rosenberg, WABC. He knows him too pretty well. I think it's going to happen. I think you'll end up going. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys had a nice weekend. And the weather's supposed to be nice next couple days. In the mid-80s we should get up to. So we're getting back to normal, which is good. Gas prices are going to continue to go up, which does suck. Good thing is we got some college basketball this week, conference tournaments. They're going to be exciting. And then on Sunday night is the Oscars, but we'll also find out where everybody's going to be playing in March Madness. And we'll see if Dom can go 2 for 2. He predicted a winner last year with the Florida Gators. Can he come back again and win it all? Might have to throw dinner up there for that.
Ooh. Well, you guys are filling on a bracket this time, too. I know I printed them out last time, and you never actually did it.
No.
This time, you guys are filling them out, too.
Okay.
No skipping it.
All right, yeah, I like when people give me orders. It is the Penthouse and Crack the Whip. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back with 3 more hours. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We're taking a look at emergency vehicles on 85 southbound approaching Atlantic Avenue, blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that. Also looking at an overturned tractor trailer blocking the left lane on the turnpike southbound approaching Okeechobee Road. Avoid the area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Capital One.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at Lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Target. 0 sugar, just 5 calories. Plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellmans.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Maybe you thought finding a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofer in South Florida was a nearly impossible thing. I'm here to tell you it exists with Frank Agostino and his team at Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They are great people. They'll treat you like their own family and delivering on honest, affordable, and reliable service. Not only will Agostino Roofing be there when you need them, they'll even temporarily repair your roof for free while figuring out what the best permanent solution is for you and your family. They offer 10-year warranties on all roof repairs, and if you need a new roof, you'll get $500 off if you tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. This is the roofing company you've been looking for. And don't wait until we get to rainy season to fix the roof that you know needs to be fixed today. Reach out to Agostino Roofing at AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Call 561-970-9296. Tell Frank Agostino and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a sunny and warm day on our Monday. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s as we go through the remainder of our afternoon. Skies do remain mostly sunny, but there is the possibility of one or two little inland downpours late into the afternoon or evening for us. Temperatures then drop into the 60s again overnight. We're back in the mid-80s for Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Facing production swings or a tough skills gap? Workforce Solutions from Express Employment Professionals makes hiring easier. Find your local office and see how Express can help you hire smarter and faster for contract and full-time jobs. Visit ExpressPros.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys had a nice weekend. If you don't, guess what? 4 days, there's another one. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Our UFC expert and aficionado. He's trying to get press passes. The scam continues.
What scam?
To go to the White House. Ooh. You should go for like a couple days. Go see a couple of those sites there.
I think the weigh-ins are going to be at the Lincoln Memorial.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what they were saying, yep.
Yeah, that'd be sharp. You see the trees. They're going to be blossoming. It'd be really nice.
With the cherry blossoms.
Yeah. It's awesome.
I think that's more spring, though. I think that's more like April, May.
And when is the fight?
June 14th.
Maybe you get some of the trees. What do you American? Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. A lot of crazy stuff and some sad stuff going on in our beautiful state of Florida. And we are going to start with this guy. This is why you should not try to pass vehicles. So there was a 75-year-old dude in Polk County. They said, according to Polk County Sheriff's Office, a black 2022 Harley-Davidson and a red and black 2017 Harley-Davidson driven by a man and a woman were traveling side by side in southbound lanes. They said when they were struck head-on by a Dodge Charger that was traveling northbound in the southbound lanes while trying to pass 3 vehicles. Upon impact, investigators say the male motorcyclist was thrown from his bike and struck by another vehicle that was traveling in the right lane, the northbound lanes. Deputies say that the sheriff's office were sent to the crash site when they heard about this terrible accident. They said upon arrival, they said they found the 2 motorcyclists. Unfortunately, fatal incident. 2 people inside the Dodge were taken to an area hospital where the driver, who was a 75-year-old Richard Lee Logan, ended up dying from his injuries. And it was all just because he thought the person in front of him was driving too slow and tried to pass him.
Sad.
They said the woman did suffer minor injuries. The driver of the Jeep was not injured in the crash and stayed at the scene to help out. But yeah, they had to close down Commonwealth Ave for a while. The crash is under investigation, but no charges are anticipated. I mean, what charges are you going to bring on? The person who did it died.
Yeah.
And the other 2. So it's one of those lessons. Just sometimes be patient.
Yeah, everybody's in a rush. Where are you going?
Mm-hmm. Then next up, after a hectic car crash broke out along State Road 408 this week, troopers have revealed the young driver's identity. They spotted a red Kia speeding along the highway. This was last week when the trooper attempted to initiate a traffic stop. The vehicle kept on going, and there goes the pursuit. They said it was weaving in and out of traffic as it sped away, at times over 100 miles per hour. Though the trooper was eventually able to use a pit maneuver to bring the car to a stop. They said after the Kia was taken down, the driver, Damian Miles, 21 years old, fled on foot into the woods. They said that he was told to stop or we're going to tase you. And then he just responded with a big old F you and continued running. It wasn't until he had to jump over a chain link fence that the trooper said they were able to catch up to him, deploy the taser, ultimately allowing the trooper to bring him into custody. Dude, it's never going to end up well for you. They said that
does.
on it, they said nearly 5 pounds of marijuana was found in the trunk of the Kia. Now we get why he was fleeing.
Yeah.
5 pounds. He is now facing charges of fleeing law enforcement at high speed, driving with a suspended license, drug possession, and resisting arrest without violation. Oh, and he was on probation too, so he was violating probation. Yes.
They all are. It's so funny. Dom, is 5 pounds of marijuana a lot to you?
It's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you imagine, like 5 pounds? That's 5 pounds. Is this 5 pounds?
No.
That's less than 5 pounds. It's a lot. Then we have a Florida woman who was going 136 miles per hour.
Oh my God. So bad.
Yep. They said she, just because when she got pulled over, she told cops it's because she had stomach issues.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's a great excuse.
Well, if having stomach aches were a free pass to driving like a rocket, this woman might have a case, but guess what? It's not. Police say pain is not a valid excuse for hitting 136 miles per hour. So guess what? She got those handcuffs on her and was taken straight to jail. You know, with that super speeder law, sometimes it's a fine, a hefty one, or sometimes they take you to prison. If you're going to 136, it's probably definitely a prison sentence.
Yeah.
And they don't care that your belly hurts.
That's right.
It was not a good excuse.
Yeah, I would say anytime it's a good chance you're going. If you're going 100 over to jail, 136, you're done.
Yeah. Yep. And that is your first dose of What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. You do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05, and you guys have the stories, and they are very unique, crazy, and different. And there's one common thing. A lot of times when people get pulled over, they have something going on. They have a warrant, no license, and or they're carrying something they shouldn't be carrying. That is the one thing that I've seen very much in all of these Florida stories. A lot of times we mention them. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. The time difference, did it affect you or no? Are you still back in a groove and you have some energy today? JFK Jr., they had a lookalike contest for him yesterday in New York City. I saw that popped up. Only $250 prize, but it's $250. But a lot of the guys showed up in different. Some guys had a bike, some guys were on rollerblades, some guys in a suit. The backwards hat, which was one of his trademarks. That he did all the time, him and Ken Griffey Jr. But Ken Griffey Jr. is really the one who started, I think, in baseball and the home run derby years ago. And it just picked up from there. It's unbelievable how certain trends can just start innocently and then the whole world starts doing them. But yeah, they had a lookalike contest for him for $250. You could end up winning that. I didn't see anybody really looked like him, but I'm sure they had to come up with somebody, and they were like, all right, you win the $250. $250, not a lot of money. But, I'm sure if they had a little bit more, maybe they put up to 1,000 or something, people might have been like, okay, let me get involved in this.
A little more effort.
Yeah, $250 is not much. But they had like 7, 8 guys. I saw 8, maybe 10. I'm not 100%. We did talk about gas going up, so look around to find some cheap gas if you could, because it is going to be going up. I did just talk to Brian Mudd, and he said he expects it to be at $4 sooner than later. which is not a good
$4 regular.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Sucks.
Yeah, that sucks. So that could affect March Madness for us. That's not a good thing. When it was just $2.99. And then when you see gas like that, you're also going to anticipate. Well, I'm going to anticipate some lines, especially at places that are less expensive.
Costco.
Yeah.
BJ's.
Yeah. You could definitely do that. But like anything else, you're going to have to start small. And just try to find it. Logan Paul said that he can't fight anybody in the NFL. I don't know if you saw this.
He can't?
Yeah, because of WWE, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess he's on contract with them. So he's like, you guys are lucky.
Yeah. I think he's using that as an excuse because then as soon as someone actually said, "Oh yeah, I'll fight you," he was like, "Oh, I actually."
Did somebody
can't.
say something?
Yeah, Le'Veon Bell.
Le'Veon Bell.
Okay.
Retired player for
Got it.
the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Jets.
But he's also professionally boxed before.
Yeah. So then he was like, I can't fight anybody. I'm with the WWE. You're lucky. Go back to your lonely life.
Oh, that's funny.
So he did
Makes
say
him
that.
look dumb.
Yeah. He did say on his podcast this week, he goes, I might throw down with Brady when we play football.
He was even saying he would fight Myles Garrett, which it's dumb.
Yeah.
Let's see. Another guy, Braden Fajoko. Does that ring a bell? Because they said Le'Veon Bell and Braden Fajoko were two people who said that they would fight him for $1 million.
Well, he put up $1 million, and that's a lot of money for a fight. I've always said it. People get beat up every day for free. So for $1 million to get in a ring, but then he came back and said WWE says I can't fight, so that's what I'm not going to be able to do it. I was thinking, then how do you fight all those other fights? Logan Paul.
Yeah.
I mean,
because he has boxed before.
Yeah.
But don't get there's Logan and Jake.
Okay, so who's this?
Logan's the one that does WWE, and Jake's the one that does more of the boxing.
Okay. All right.
So Logan has never boxed?
I don't think as much as compared to his brother.
Yeah, I thought he did box a little, not as much as
his brother does.
So he's saying, now I can't fight anybody. You're lucky, bitches.
He is such a trash talker, man. I just can't stand him. He was like, "Welp, the boss is called. Turns out I'm too valuable of a WWE superstar to be fighting bums."
Yeah.
I want to take this opportunity to congratulate Le'Veon Bell and Braden Fajoko for their 15 minutes of relevancy. Now back to being broke and retired. I'm going back to Raw every Monday on Netflix.
Yeah, he throws it out here. I mean, they both do out there. Man, you're lucky because guys will get pissed like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
They'll be like, "I'll see you in the street then."
Yeah, you're right. Or we'll bump into you one day. Yeah, they do talk smack like no other. And both of them, the amount of money they've made, it's crazy. YouTubers. Do you remember them, Dom? Because obviously you're a little bit younger. It's more in your fabric when they started out.
I mean, they started out in Disney.
But I'm saying when they started YouTubing and getting big and doing stunts and crazy.
They were big on other apps too, like because there was what was the other? There was another social media, Vine, that was big at one point.
Vine?
Yeah, it was just like quick videos.
Yeah, that's what they really exploded on at first.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I remember that.
And then TikTok came out, I think, right after that. And then they moved to TikTok, and they started coming out big on that. And then they also got big. They were always on YouTube because YouTube's been around the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And they just used that whole platform. But at first, they were Disney kids.
It's amazing. Again, I give them credit when somebody does, something like that in Parlay's business and stuff. Just like Portnoy from Barstool, another guy. It's out there. But Portnoy is totally different. These guys, their personalities, you can see where they get hate, and people don't like them because they talk smack so much and they're out there. And they flaunt their money and their wealth.
Mm-hmm.
So when you add all those things together, you're going to get people that are not going to like you. It's just going to happen. But I don't think they care. I mean, there are a lot of people that are out there and stars and ball players and politicians and everybody, entertainers are like, I don't care. I believe they don't care. Now, he's the one who took, what's the name's hat, right? When they fought, his brother fought Mayweather or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he was the one who took the hat and then took off running. I do remember that when they were down here at the stadium. Yeah, pretty crazy. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the show. Let us know. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Maybe you did something this week.
It was Jake Paul that stole the hat, by the way.
Was it?
Yeah.
Something you did this weekend that was unique. Maybe the daylight savings time. Are you happy with it? And did it affect you? And maybe a misconception that you have of one of the three of us or yourself when you meet people.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see. They said, where did Greek say he saw this goddess at?
New York Prime.
New York Prime. And then somebody said Boca Barbecue with the chef. What was on the grill, G-Man?
Steaks, hamburgers, and then he made a big pasta, which was unbelievable. The pasta was excellent. It really was. I did find out that you got to keep the
I thought you were not eating pasta for Lent.
I give it up.
Yeah.
That was quick.
I know. That's what you said. You said you were giving up pasta for Lent. Obviously not.
And, well, the other food was steak. I also mentioned that he could give up,
Yeah.
but we knew that wasn't going to happen.
I didn't say I was going to give up.
But
steak.
you
Yeah,
did
I know.
You did say pasta, though.
I did say pasta.
And you wouldn't give up bread. We knew that one was the other one too. Yeah.
Well, bread is just like bread. I don't gotta give up bread. I mean, that's a big sacrifice. I know he sacrificed for us everything. Maybe blondes. Maybe we'll go with that.
Too late. And then we have Happy Monday, Franny. Hope you all are doing well. Can we hear Miss Week 55 in honor of Dano's birthday today?
Oh, nice.
This is Dan's birthday. Also, Dom, did we ever get an update on the Mudfinger song? And that's from Casey in North Palm.
Oh, I'll text him right now if you want, but no update yet.
All right, no updates.
And here's Misspeak 55.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
It was 4 days, give or take, as the screw flies.
So, thanks to that disapproving Red Sea pedestrian, this is the screw fly solution.
Could have been the Viva La Loca. Something happened to my car, and I took her car to get the New York Post in Fort Lee. And I parked it. I ran in 5 minutes, and I couldn't stop time. And I can't stop time for you.
What you bring in net a month?
Oh, God. Don't teal over the cabinet.
Peel off the cabinet.
Don't teal off the cabinet.
I don't know what that means.
That sounds very painful.
A lot of teams don't want to put up no nonsense. So it's really the philosophy. What? Shows you people. The greasy wheel gets the oil.
Nice.
Whatever.
That boy is good.
Like, hey, take care of Jimmy, and then we'll work out something with Johnny. So you got to be really sure you're not an scapegoat. Pretty good.
All right, 47142. Start off with Real Radio. It says, early morning yesterday, I went to Melbourne. I saw a gas station that had $2.80 per gallon.
Wow.
I went inside to get a cup of coffee and asked if the price was real. The employee said yes. The owner is Iranian, and he wanted to thank America for attempting to free his country. Therefore, he dropped the price of gas down to where it was the day before the bombing at $2.80.
Wow.
He said he was keeping that price for the day until the fuel tanks run out.
Oh,
so
wow.
I'm sure it's already probably ran out. Let's see. Greek pounds a table. Over-under is 38 today. He already is up to 13 as of now. One day last week, he pounded the table 35 times, they counted.
I did not.
That's Kevin in Port St. Lucie.
He's crazy.
I don't know.
There's one more.
And me pounding tip doesn't mean I'm mad. It's just like...
Nobody said you were mad. He's just over-under 38.
How about my phone going off? What is that? That's like 11.
And then somebody said, Greek, I'm so proud of you. Fabric with a B. Good job, champ.
Thank you. I work on things. I mean, again, I am a work in progress. You know what I mean? I'm not as fast as the average rabbit. I'm trying. Give us a call or text us. Let us know what you guys did this weekend. If there was anything special, if you did. If not, gas prices, are they making you angry as they're making me angry? Let us know about that. And also time difference. What did it affect you today? Because today is really the first day that I think, by Tuesday you should be okay, I think, for most people. But let us know if there was anything that changed. Dom was happy about it because he got outside to play golf. Actually, Dom, I do have something for you. I forgot yesterday. Got to remind me tonight. I have some golf balls for you.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming they're okay. But somebody gave me a sleeve of golf balls. That's what it's called. Is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why, but he gave them to me. I said, I don't play golf. I said, I'll give them to Domster. So he listens to the show. He goes, all right, give them to him. They might be hot, but who knows? And what do you say balls last? About a week?
Matters how many you lose on the golf course. And are they those exploding golf balls?
No.
Are you trying to get me with these?
No.
Is that a thing? I've never heard of this.
There's like Walmart sells them. They make a extra loud bang.
Oh, but they don't actually explode.
Not really, no.
Oh, good.
But they'll make it'll sound like a gunshot going off right
Oh,
next to you.
God. Wow.
So as a joke, people swap out golf balls.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
And then you'll hit it, and you won't know that that's the golf ball.
Oh, that's scary. I bet you that happens. People duck, get nervous. It sounds like a gunshot. That's not good. No, this is, I think they're Nikes. So I gotta just remind me, and I'll bring them into you because I'm not gonna use them.
I have a talk back for you.
Oh, I hope it's not.
Yo, guys, what's happening?
Yeah, Jeremy.
If you were paying attention to the World Baseball Classic this weekend, you could have made some money because the favorites were batting the ball around. Love to give a big shout out to the pitcher from the Netherlands who gave me my second 3-team parlay when it was 10-1. I need to cover 11.5 runs, and he grooves a fastball to Juan Soto with a man on first. And I cashed out my ticket for Daniel Berger Sunday morning for 4 times my money and put that on Akshay. And cha-ching! Peace, guys.
Nice. I haven't bet on the baseball World Class. I think if like the semifinals or finals, maybe, especially if Team USA is in there. They do play tonight. We did talk about that earlier. It's a lot of excitement. A lot of players that are playing it for Team USA are very excited about it. There was a couple players who were only going to pitch a little bit of time, and now they ask for extensions because they're so into it. So I think, again, it probably is going to be Japan, us, Dominican Republic. I know there was a game Friday night. They got a good crowd. They get great crowds. And I think Team USA is playing in Houston tonight. I mean, I wouldn't mind going down, checking it out, at where the Marlins play to watch Team USA. I don't know if I would go for anybody else, but the first opportunity we'll get is if Team USA makes the semifinals. And they should. They have a pretty easy schedule. They're not playing Japan until then, and I don't think they play the Dominican Republic, 2 of the big favorites. So Team USA has a chance to go out there and win. And hopefully they do what the American hockey team did, the men's and women, and win it all, which is great. But they are saying that it's picking up a lot of and I think the players enjoy this more than just exhibition baseball, which they don't really – nobody cares. You play 3 innings. There's 2 squads. But this is like, you're representing your country.
What time tonight? They play Mexico, do you know?
I believe it's 8 o'clock.
Okay.
I think. But it is in Houston. You can bet that on the Hard Rock app. Yeah.
So they're tied with Italy right now?
Yeah.
Which is interesting. I didn't know Italy was going to be a big player in it.
Yeah, so far they're hitting a lot. My buddy said that. They also got a little some attention because they have an espresso machine in their dugout. And if they do something good, I guess they get an espresso. And they end up having a little espresso, and they do a cheer. So hats off to Italy. And, they weren't supposed to be good, but they're hitting so far. Japan's the favorite. Like I said, Dominican Republic and Team USA. We'll see.
Well, Puerto Rico's doing good, too.
Yeah, Puerto Rico is doing good. I think it's just people are interested this year for whatever reason, and they're picking up. They sell out everywhere. I mean, that's the thing. They are like down in Marlins Stadium. There will not be a seat in there. Marlins opening day, I'm going to say over under 11.5, maybe 15,000 tops. I don't know if they're playing off the. I don't think they're playing anybody really good. I think they're open up with Colorado, but I'm not sure. Like if they play the Mets or they play the Red Sox or Cubs, they'll get in the 20s, Phillies. But then after that, they just don't draw. But it shows you if you get something that people want, they're going to come see it. And they definitely are interested in that. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio 921 and 1017 on your FM dial. We got a lot going on. March Madness will be in a couple weeks. We'll tell you where you guys might have a chance to see us out and about and also win a grill, which is very nice. Who doesn't want a new grill? Which will be a great opportunity for you guys to hang out and see this show in action, get to meet Franny, Dom, and myself. So we'll give you details about that probably in the next 3 or 4 days. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic, and it is a Monday getting you out of the gate. We'll be back in a few minutes with some more entertainment for you. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Is the 250 because isn't next year the the 250th year? The buy and a half centennial? I think there's actually a word for it. Like there's like a word that means buy and a half. All right, let's find that. College.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We're taking a look at emergency vehicles on 95 southbound approaching Atlantic Avenue, blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that. Also looking at an overturned tractor trailer blocking the left lane on the turnpike southbound approaching Okeechobee Road. Avoid the area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at 7-Eleven. Zero sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Maybe you thought finding a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofer in South Florida was a nearly impossible thing. I'm here to tell you it exists with Frank Agostino and his team at Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They are great people. They'll treat you like their own family and delivering on honest, affordable, and reliable service. Not only will Agostino Roofing be there when you need them, they'll even temporarily repair your roof for free while figuring out what the best permanent solution is for you and your family. They offer 10-year warranties on all roof repairs, and if you need a new roof, you'll get $500 off if you tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. This is the roofing company you've been looking for. And don't wait until we get to rainy season to fix the roof that you know needs to be fixed today. Reach out to Agostino Roofing at agostinoroofing.com. That's agostinoroofing.com. Call 561-970-9296. Tell Frank Agostino and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
Is AI coming for your job? This week on Red Pilled America, we take a deep dive into artificial intelligence and what it could mean for the future of human work. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app.
That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit lifelock.com. Terms do apply.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The U.S. women's national team won their 8th She Believes Cup on Saturday, finishing off a 3-0 tournament with a 1-0 victory over Columbia in Harrison, New Jersey. Alyssa Thompson scored in the 82nd minute, her shot striking the bottom of the crossbar before bouncing down into the goal. Thompson earned tournament MVP honors for her play across all 3 U.S. games. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. Tournament coverage.
Launches a 3. Got it.
NFL free agency.
Buffalo's got their quarterback, their running back. Now they've got their number 1.
And the first pitch of the new baseball season.
At the wall! Oh, my goodness!
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local sports stations. Catch the latest news on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Open the free app, search sports, and listen now.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dominic's here.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the Lakers smacked the Knicks yesterday pretty bad. And guess what? LeBron was out. But the big thing is that, guess what? The Lakers are 9-2 when LeBron doesn't play. That's unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
So if you see LeBron not playing in the lineup, bet on the Lakers. That's a good trend. We did talk about the Heaters winning yesterday. They beat Detroit pretty bad. Hero had a big game. 121-110. Team USA is playing tonight in the World Classic. They were taking on Mexico in Houston. Tua and the Dolphins, it's official. It's a divorce. So if you want to get a Tua jersey, now's the good time to buy it. You'll probably see them 50% off everywhere. And it looks like Kelsey has indicated that he might come back for another season. He is a free agent. I would assume he's going to go to the Chiefs. Maybe not, but I can't see him not playing with Mahomes, but you never know what could happen. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great meal. Was there last night, had a great time, and enjoyed my steak. By the way, if anybody knows a woman, a brunette, who had Chanel earrings on, we were offering $500. It is the Penthouse on a Monday as Franny shakes her head. And Dom, you sleeping over there or you up?
Dom's
I'm shaking my head too.
Yeah,
my head is my palm right now.
Relax, it's a show. My God, you're taking it so serious. Give us a call or text.
You can kind of like give us hints. She looks like Eva, Longoria or something like.
I can't really say she's just an attractive girl. That's all I can say. She had Chanel. What else you want me to do? If I had any more, I wouldn't need anybody. I already know her. I'd be already there. I mean, so that's what I got.
She's Spanish? Is she?
I don't think she was Spanish. No, I don't think she was Spanish. If you were in New York Prime last night, maybe you've seen her. Can't make it that easy. I mean, we're throwing out $500. Price of gas. I mean, things are bad. Kidding me? It's going to affect March Madness. It really is. You can call us or text us. Always get involved with the show. We appreciate you guys getting involved. You can bring up any topic you like. Maybe there is something that people think about you as a person that you found out and you're like, no, that's not really what I'm about, but let us know. Also, if you have something about Dominic, myself, or Franny, you can bring that up too. Some misconception about one of us. Maybe you do. Dom had one where he thinks a lot of people think he plays golf a lot.
That's a misconception? Huh. So you guys can play along with this too. 47142 started off with Real Radio. People are talking about things that they are quietly judging others for. So we mostly all experience this. You're walking your grocery cart to the drop-off space and you see someone hopping in their car and just leaving their cart right in the middle of the parking lot. You roll your eyes, right? You probably start judging them. People online are talking about the things that they silently judge you for, things like that. This one, which you should absolutely do, not respecting the school bus.
Oh, yeah.
It can be annoying and slow you down, but hey, kid safety is very important.
Yes.
People who dominate conversations and don't let you express yourself. These are things people judge silently for. Others. Men who wear baseball caps inside, especially when dining. People who criticize others for doing what...
Wait. You don't do that? You're wearing a baseball cap right now.
Did you listen to her, bitch? She said dining. She didn't say a radio show.
Dining. Why are you yelling?
You wear caps all the time.
Not restaurants. No, I don't. I don't think it's respectful.
Things we're silently judging for, others for. People who criticize others for doing what they themselves do. Like a gossip complaining about someone else's gossiping. Something like that. Someone said, I secretly judge people for being so judgy. If it's not hurting people, planet, or property, let it go.
Who cares?
People who walk their dogs off a leash, mostly in public situations, like on sidewalks and at parks. Similarly,
hate that.
Parents letting kids run wild. I know, and I get it. Like, your dog may be very well behaved and can be off a leash. I understand that. But man, some things can happen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Squirrels, cats, dogs, they just go, or another dog walks by.
And God forbid, they could run through a street.
Yeah.
I mean, something happens.
Similarly, parents letting kids run wild in certain public places. I definitely judge you for that. Like restaurants, movie theaters, supermarkets.
Mall.
Yeah.
Malls, it's kind of not as bad,
Yeah. But a restaurant, sit down.
The mall's different because, again, the thing with the mall is that, to me, it's so big, a lot of malls, and it's not normal. It's not normal to see kids bounce around. But a restaurant or something like that, no, you should, have your kids sitting with you.
Talking loudly on their cell phones. They said, no, it's not just people using speakerphone. It's unnecessarily loud conversations in indoor or intimate spaces. People who drive too slowly on a 2-lane highway. Let's see, not voting and bragging about the fact, somebody said. Someone else said, not putting tissue paper in gift bags totally irks me. If you're gonna wrap a gift, do it right. Just throwing in an empty plain gift bag is lazy and thoughtless, is what somebody said. So this is a Reddit feed. What do you got? What do you want to add to this? Things that you silently judge others for.
Dom, can you think of anything? The cell phone thing, it's not. I just that annoys me. To me, don't be on your phone. loud. You shouldn't be on your phone. I mean, you're on conversation. Go outside, especially if you're in a public place. And it seems to me that it's happening more and more. And I just think you should have respect for other people. Happens in restaurants, coffee places. I see it sometimes even at the track. Just conversations. You should just have the respect for the other person. If it's a personal phone call, go outside.
I know one time where I'll judge is at concerts when you're people watching, you could see like a couple going at each other, like, yelling at each other. I'll be like, oh, that looks like a fun relationship right there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm uncomfortable with that. I don't like to see couples fighting. I just don't. It just bothers me. And I feel bad because I think if you're fighting in public, that's not good.
Do you like people watching?
Yeah, I think everybody does. We have a thing. We'll bet on who the person looks like for like $50 or $100, especially when we're at airports. We should do it all the time. Pools. If anyone walks by, maybe we go like Eva Mendes for $200, and then if Steve's like, oh yeah, that's it. Something like that. Tom Hanks for you without the beard, stuff like that. Yeah, I think everybody. I used to do it a lot more when I lived in the city, and I would be out and about, and just Central Park or just walking around. There's just so many people.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think people watching is like maybe what people did to today, where they're scrolling on their phone. You know what I mean? It's a little bit similar. To me, it is because people will just do that for hours.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that person, but I know people that say they can scroll for hours, just, on Instagram or whatever it was, and just,
That's what you do for the first 2 hours when you get here. What do you think you do from 8 to 10 o'clock? You don't do show prep. You scroll on your phone for 2 hours.
I do not.
And during the breaks.
Yeah, I do not. That's a misconception.
And then you talk loudly on your phone that we can hear you through the hallway.
No, I do not. Now you're just making stuff up. I don't do that. I do not. And my conversations are private. I don't want nobody to know what's going on, so I'm not that guy. I just not. I know a lot of people do it. I just think it's disrespectful. Maybe there are other people who be like, you know what? That's what I do. But I don't think it's proper to do on a plane. What you had last week? We just brought up. I think it was United Airlines. No more you can do that.
Without headphones, watching anything. Yep.
Yeah, I mean they just don't.
They will boot you.
Yeah.
Off the plane.
So I mean, it's just really having common respect for people. That's all it is. You can call us or text us. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We do have March Madness coming up next week, and that is going to be crazy. And a lot of money will be bet on that. That's the sport that's bet on the second most next to the Super Bowl in our country. And we're talking billions of dollars.
47142, start off with Real Radio. Greek says people being on speakerphone in public annoys him. Well, someone's phone ringing in the middle of the show annoys me. As he's texting because it's going ding. G-Man, you said you couldn't make it any easier. Yes, you could. More info equals more results. You say you're work in progress. What work? Because we haven't seen the progress. Oh, man. Getting beat up. 47142, start off with Real Radio. You guys can always text.
Not offended. I throw it out there for you people so you feel better about your lives. That's what it's all about.
Oh, he's doing it for you.
Yeah, that's right.
How did you not realize that?
Yeah, see how bad my life is. You're like, all right. I mean, we lost the hour the other day. I was happy. Dom, what do we have?
Is that one less hour of betting for you then? One less hour of losing money? We have Manny on the phone.
Hi, Manny. How are you?
Manny. Hey, guys. Good morning.
Hey, how was your birthday?
Hi, Manny. How was the taco thing?
My birthday. Oh, it was good. It was fun. I ate a lot.
Yeah?
I was partied. I was pooped out at the end of the day. Well, I got up early to do some work, and then I went over there. But, yeah, it was fun. I see a lot. I like about those events is I see a lot of people, like friends that I only see at events. So, yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun.
Who won?
The whole thing. So there was 3 different categories. So there was a fusion category, a traditional, and then I think like the one for like the best presentation. So there was 3 different ones.
Okay.
The fusion one I liked. It was somebody corrected me because I kept saying it was Ken's Kitchen, but it was something Yen's Kitchen, something like that. That was the fusion one.
Okay.
I liked that one. That one I ran out after the contest because I had to do two separate events. So as soon as that contest was the first thing, judging the best taco in Palm Beach County. I rushed home because I just lived 10, 15 minutes away, and I took my dad some of the fusion tacos just so he can step his game up some. And, yeah, he liked them. But all in all, it was fun. I left at 6. As soon as I had to do what I had to do. And I was like, you know what, I'm going to go shower up, freshen up and head out to Wellington. But that never happened.
I was going to say, I didn't
was
see
at
you.
home relaxed.
Yeah.
It wasn't hot either, it was 83 degrees, but it was nice and windy with a lot of clouds. So, I mean, as far as the weather goes, it was beautiful.
Yeah, it ended up being a nice night. It rained a little bit in the beginning, but yeah, it ended up being a nice day.
Yeah, it did that day. But yeah, it was a nice, all in all. No, nothing popped off, like no emergencies, nothing. Stuff happens in the middle that you can't control. But yeah, how about you? How was your thing?
My thing was good. We had fun. It was busy. Yeah. It's Wellington, so it's always nice being out there. I don't get to venture that far or that west often, and it's always a good turnout. So I'm assuming next year we'll probably do 2 days because it was such a success, but it was fun.
And I was telling people, I was like, hey, when this is over, you guys want to head over out there to the Irish Fest? Because it was till 11, right?
10 o'clock. Yeah, but it was a good time. Yeah, the bands were great. Lots of Guinness was poured, lots of Jameson, car bombs. It was fun.
Nobody split the G, though, right?
Nobody won the split the G, no.
That's cool. Yeah, well, I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'd like to hit I love Irish festivals.
Well, I got one in Abacoa this weekend. It's 2 days. It's Saturday, Sunday that we're going to be doing.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like a blast. Hey, so on the topic you guys were talking about, I hate when men go out in public with flip-flops or slides. Like, I don't know. What if something happens? You got to run.
I mean, down here, there are a lot of people, who wear flip-flops and slides and different because of the weather. I was out Saturday night at a hotel in Delray, Ray Hotel. There was a lot of guys with flip-flops at night. But
I want to see your toes.
I just think they're comfortable. That's what they want to do. So it's part of, I think, the fabric down here.
They are comfortable inside the house.
Is it just guys or girls too? Because I'm always wearing flip-flops.
Oh, I love flip-flops.
No, I mean, girls, I'm
she doesn't have the juice today.
I'm talking about me.
I get it.
Well, I'm glad you had a great event, Manny.
Yeah, you too, Greek.
I'm not feeling that. I didn't feel that. I was like, yeah, you do great. Seemed a little fake. Not that I mind fake, by the way. A lot of great relationships have been boosted or built on fake, but that felt a little fake. I expect a little bit more when you're going out there.
All right, my bad. I'll try next time, all right?
All right, I'm glad your event went well.
Peace.
Peace. That was Manny contributing somewhat to the show. I don't know if you want to really consider that contributing.
47142, start off with Real Radio, says, if you want cheap gas, become a member of Chevron Rewards. It's the same price as Costco and no waiting in line.
Oh, nice.
Every gas station does it. If you're waiting in line, you're a dummy. Gas is the same price everywhere. If you're a member of the gas station rewards, every gas corporation has it. Also look up tier fuel, top tier fuel. It's all the same fuel. Interesting. And let's see, Costco North Lake right now, they say, is an absolute mess. The street is blocked all the way back to 95.
I can imagine.
Wow, the cops just showed up. They said it's backing up onto I-95 if they don't do something. Interesting.
See, it's crazy. That's what happens. Gas goes up. People go nuts. Everybody's like, I got to fill my tank. There's no shortage of gas. It's just that Costco has a lot cheaper. You got to go early. I mean, they open up at 6 a.m. So if you want to get out there. Maybe that's something I could do for some extra.
Early or late. That's why I would go sometimes at night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I could do that, like charge people to get gas in their car. They don't want to wait in line. I'll go take their car and wait for them in line.
Go straight from New York Prime to Costco.
So I guess Manny is always listening to Real Radio because somebody said at 47142. I often wonder, people that call in to the show look anything like they sound. They said last week Manny video called RMG, Rover's Morning Glory.
Yeah.
So I turned it on the app real quick to see. And I didn't know that they did video calls, but I guess they do. And they said Manny looks exactly how he sounds, is what they said. So yeah, I guess he video called Rover's Morning Glory.
Should we start doing that, guys?
I know. Do we want to do video calls?
I don't know if we could. If we could, yeah, it'd be cool.
We have Granny calling in.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Hey.
I don't know if I can finish the next segment.
Greek, take a look at this.
Oh, Oh my God, we saw that picture last week. We saw that almost set me on a deep freeze. I was like, wow.
That Granny sent?
Oh my God, with her smoking a cigar and hanging out.
She wants your cigar.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you didn't hear, the Dolphins did release Tua. They took it on the chin. They did. They're going to have to eat a lot of money. Also, I know last week somebody purchased a small portion of the Dolphins for a lot of money. I know that went down last week, too.
Was it Tua?
It wasn't. Yeah, Tua's like, I'll buy into the team. You don't have to pay me. You can buy into the team. They owe him a lot of money. Bad experience.
47142, start off with Real Radio, says, hey guys, for years, many of us thought it was Greek that had the contagious laugh, but it turned out to be Jimmy's. So now that time has gone by, some of us are curious who's the little girl in the studio that giggles once in a while. They said, oh, and by the way, let Dom know he can get professional help making them drop at an older age. Love the show. Keep up the great work and stay hydrated. That's from Scott, your local truck driver.
Thanks, Scott.
Thank you,
There
Scott.
you go.
Always try to have some water around. That's what they always say, to keep drinking, especially if you're not feeling good and if you feel like you got a headache. Today might be a day where you get out of the gate a little slow because of the clocks. And you're like, man, I don't feel good. I don't feel like going. But I feel great.
Says, I love Manny and his calls. He's 100% off base with the flip-flops or slides. This is South Florida. Flip-flops are part of the fabric of our lifestyle. Let's see. All right. So let's say you save 15 cents a gallon and you have a $30 gallon tank. What a saving. Oh, a whopping $4.50 multiplied that by year while you spent $200.
It just sucks anytime you're paying more for something that you knew was less 2 weeks ago. I mean, that's, I think, the mindset. It was $2.89, $2.90, and now $4. That's a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't drive much, it does, like everything else in life, then it doesn't affect you. You don't care. I have some friends that they're like, I don't go anywhere, so it's not a big deal. For me, I mean, I'll be $300 a week, easy. No doubt about it. Going up and back and forth, just here 6 days a week. That's my problem. Nobody cares. Nobody should. But if it's affecting you, you're going to care. There's no doubt about it. Maybe we'll have to do the show from Franny's house. And
that's further for you.
I know.
Yeah.
Joking. Dom, you got a decent commute.
Yeah, it's like a half an hour.
It's not bad.
Depending on it, if the Trump is like messing with me or not.
Yeah, I mean, but you get to use the company car sometimes, which is nice. They give you that opportunity, and they should. I think that's a great opportunity. I like seeing you in the iHeart vehicle, and I beat back. Yeah.
Oh, look, there's Greek in his little Mercedes.
Greeky in his little Mercedes. Wow, answer the phone. Jesus, this kid. He's hanging out on thin ice. Florida Gators are one of the favorites to go all the way. Will they repeat? Last year, they had a great run. They really finished the season awesome. I think they were like 14-1. They covered so many times, too, against the point spread. They do have the SEC tournament this week. We'll give you information about that when they are playing. Excited about that. And then Sunday night, March Madness. We'll find out what bracket your favorite team's in. Also, the Oscars Sunday night. That's a lot going on. But March Madness, they have their selection show on Sunday night, and that'll be March 15th. We'll find out what happens. Maybe the Gators might even get a 1 seed. It does look like that after the weekend they had. And if you missed it, we just said it. Tua is gone from the Dolphins. So that's it for him. The Dolphins are going to have to spend a ton of money taking care of him, and I don't know where he ends up. He'll probably end up on some team, maybe as a backup or competing for a star. But he's okay with money. There was reports that he ended up selling his house about a month ago. So that was the first indication. And plus, last year, at the end of the year, he didn't play at all. They benched him. So when that happened, they were just not wanting him to play because they didn't want to possibly for him to get injured. So the writing was on the wall with him, but it was such a bad move by the Dolphins front office and the GM that's no longer there or the coach who's there.
G-Man, I have a question for you. So Judy was asking, do you think gas going up is the big problem right now? She's wondering if you think insurance prices going up is a bigger problem.
On our cars?
Cars, health, all of it.
It's terrible.
Home.
Everything. Yeah, everything sucks. Everything's going up. It's a big problem. The only
we had to pick up a new for my home insurance because we got dropped.
I'm only referring to gas because that's the big thing in the last 4 or 5 days. But I think car insurance is ridiculous.
Everything's going up.
Especially if you don't have anything against you, like if you don't have any tickets or accidents or DUIs. I think there should be a benefit for that, but there usually isn't. But yeah, homeowner insurance, health insurance is terrible. It's really sad where we're at right now. We're not in a good spot. And I think, like I said, when you got to start paying more for something that last week you paid a lot less for, it affects you. But if you don't drive, I mean, then it's like, okay, I don't care. It doesn't really. Groceries, expensive. I mean, they really are. There isn't anything you can think of the top of your head that you're like, wow, it's less. Still, one of the greatest prices in value is a lap dance. Hasn't really gone up much for $20, $25 when you speak of our economy. But yeah, I think it sucks. I think she's 100% right. But the gas is just what's going on right now in the last 4 or 5 days. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. Team USA tonight. Let's root them on as they take on Mexico. We'll come back in a few minutes with some fun facts and a lot more. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there, on our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We're taking a look at emergency vehicles on 85 southbound approaching Atlantic Avenue, blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that. Also looking at an overturned tractor trailer blocking the left lane on the turnpike southbound approaching Okeechobee Road. Avoid the area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Forest Service.
Wildfire season is upon us once again, and the Florida Forest Service is reminding everyone to be prepared. Follow Florida's burn laws and visit BeWildfireReadyFL.com to learn how you can prepare your home, your yard, and your family this wildfire season.
Hey, it's the Greek. I give you winners all year long with sports. Well, now I'm giving you a winner when it comes to personal injury attorneys. Jason Weiser, my pal.
Your case is our top priority. Call us today at 561-880-0100. My team will bring you maximum compensation with minimum stress.
My pick for you when you need a great personal injury attorney is Jason Weiser. His team delivers every time.
Once again, that number, 561-880-0100.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? New garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Think your season's over? Let's turn your off-season back on. Hoops is heating up on Hard Rock Bet, Florida's only legal way to bet the NBA. So you can bet on teams, star players, and more. With games practically every day, there's always something to parlay. Roll with Hard Rock Bet all NBA season. New users get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets.
Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media, free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot Package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a sunny and warm day on our Monday. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s as we go through the remainder of our afternoon. Skies do remain mostly sunny, but there is the possibility of 1 or 2 little inland downpours late into the afternoon or evening for us. Temperatures then drop into the 60s again overnight. We're back in the mid-80s for Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, the senior producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll share the story of the Queen of the Sharpshooters herself. We're, of course, talking about Annie Oakley. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse. Thank you so much for tuning in on a Monday, 92.1, 101.7. And, of course, the iHeartRadio app. Speaking of the iHeartRadio app, if you are streaming us, because you can take us anywhere, like once you get out of the car, just download the iHeartRadio app. You can listen to Real Radio wherever you are. You're going to hit that contest tab. And when you do, it'll take you right to our contest page where we have all kinds of hookups, like passes to Welcome to Rockville. So make sure you do it. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize, like, we have so many cool things there, and you can sign up for everything. Thank you, G-Man. This is Franny. Of course, we have Dom. Hi, Dom.
Hey there, Franny.
And we have Greek in the house.
What is up? Good
What's
afternoon
it?
to all you boys and girls out there. We're going to get into some fun facts.
Let me swallow my pills first.
All right?
Just Advil. I'm dying.
We might have to end the show a little earlier today.
Hmm?
Might have to end the show a little earlier today.
Why?
You got a headache.
Everything hurts.
Do you think it's still from the race?
All of the things. The race, working, everything.
G-Man.
The stress of Greek. Everything. I
Which
feel like
one
you
the
don't-
most?
I don't know. I think it's just a big combination.
Lucky I don't take a lot of this thing seriously because I walk out of here boobs my head. I'd be like, oh my
I
God.
hurt. Should have saved that breaker. I need another breaker spa day. I'll wait, though, because I have another festival this weekend, so I'm just going to let it all add up.
Oh my God. Where are you working this weekend?
Abacoa. 2
What-
days.
What's that for?
Irish.
Oh, the same thing?
Yep.
Oh, man. I don't like you working so much. It bothers me.
Well, you know, money.
Okay.
They should pay us more.
Money. That's why I do it. I do it for the money, because, you know, not all of us have cush lives like you, G-Man.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys want to do some fun facts?
All right.
Okay.
How are your breaker scores?
All right, March 9th. You know, I like to base it on the holidays. Today is National Meatball Day.
Oh, watch out. Throw a meatball.
Let's see. National Get Over It Day.
Get over it, Dom.
National False Teeth Day. National Crab Meat Day. I had crab yesterday. Let's see. National Dishwasher Day. Nope, don't care about that. It is also what we're going to talk about. It's a bunch of holidays. I just don't know what any of these means. It's National Barbie Day. So we're going to talk a little bit about Barbie. Did you know her full name? Do you know what it is?
Barbie Ann?
Nope.
No clue.
Barbie Millicent Roberts.
Oh, the one that I dropped it.
Yeah. And her hometown. Do you know where she's from?
Detroit.
Wisconsin.
Close.
Willows, Wisconsin.
That's a good guess.
Yes, she is a Midwest girl. Her first job was a teenage model. When she debuted in 1959, she was marketed as a fashion model, not a toy for little kids.
Wow.
Uh-huh. They say that she actually, the creator, got the idea after seeing a German doll. So she was inspired by a German doll called Build Lily Doll, which was actually sold as a novelty gift for adult men, not even kids.
Wow.
Interesting. I gotta look into that. Barbie has had over 200 careers. She's a busy girl, busier than me. From astronauts to surgeon to presidential candidate, she has had over 200 different careers. She went to the moon before most women could get credit cards. Barbie became an astronaut in 1965, 4 years before humans landed on the moon, and long before women were widely allowed to open credit cards on their own. I didn't know that was a thing. They said her dream house actually started pretty humble. The first Barbie dream house in 1962 was basically a cardboard studio apartment with paper furniture. Now
Then
she's
you
like
gotta
living the dream.
Yeah, upgrades like everybody else.
Uh-huh. Did you know that Ken is actually younger than her? So she's kind of a cougar.
Ooh.
Said Ken debuted in 1961 and is named after Kenneth Handler, which is the son of the creator of Barbie. And they actually broke up. In 2004, Barbie and Ken officially split. Did you know that?
No.
After dating for 43 years.
Oh, and they never had a fight.
43 years, they broke up. But then they got back together in 2011.
Aww.
Yeah, you know, love always wins. It does.
Yes, it does.
The very first Barbie sold for $3. The original Barbie doll cost $3 in 1959. They said, but today, one in really good condition. I'm surprised. Only $25,000 you can get for it. Wow. For a good condition Barbie. I would think more than that for the original one.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have a girlfriend who collected Barbies,
Oh.
like all like the special edition and all in boxes. And I was like, take them out of the box. Let's play with them. And she wouldn't. She had so many. Barbie has her own. Barbie has her own fan convention. Their entire convention's dedicated to Barbie collectors, where dolls are sold for thousands of dollars. And I mentioned this before, but if Barbie were real, I mentioned her waist size and her what am I saying? Her bust and hips. But this is her height. Based on the doll's proportions, they say if Barbie was real, she would be over 7 feet tall with impossible body measurements. And there you go for your fun facts.
If she was real, she'd be our Kardashian. That's really what they're going to say.
Taller, though.
Yeah. Give us a call at 877-927-6969. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. A misconception. Maybe you have some misconception about the show or Dominic or Francis or myself. and let us know. We could let you guys hear about it. Go ahead, Don. What do you got?
I got a couple talkbacks for you, G-Man.
Hope you listen to them.
All right, I got a couple of things here. Manny, right? You go out far enough to the acreage, there are kids running around out there with no shoes on. They skip on the asphalt barefoot. Okay, and if you can't figure out why Manny says that he wants his shoes tied right now, you ain't paying attention to what's going on. And two more things. Manny, MLS, Manny Lechuga Salinas, right? I think the MLS owes you money. And Dom, have you ever thought about going by DJ? Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
DJ?
Well, my first middle name's John.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Well, we had DJ Pencil. We had you out there for a little while. That was a nice name. Yeah, it was your stage name. Tried to get you at Ultra.
I got you one more talkback.
Hey, this is Granny.
Sounds different to
Rick, when you come over tonight, we're going to have a threesome. Well, it's going to be with my Virginia and my Poopsie.
Oh, my God.
Honey?
Why?
Yeah, I know.
Wow, G-Man, you got plans tonight.
Yeah, busy. 47142, start off with Real Radio. Greek, stop complaining about fuel. Lap dances are still the same price.
You're right. I said it, though. I did say it, so you can't say I didn't throw it out there.
And then somebody else said, they said, hey, Greek, give me a bit of advice. Go to New York Prime and ask your buddy to see if you can find her on video. We have already tried this. He doesn't want to do it. They must have cameras, just trying to help. If it's meant to be, you never know. You got to try.
They do have cameras.
Yeah, of course, especially by the bar, I'm assuming. Was she at the bar or you said she was outside?
She was outside first, then she was at the bar, then
Okay.
she was at a table. I don't know if that's appropriate. So I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest with you. I like to keep things very on the straight and narrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if it means that much, you're looking like you're willing to spend $500 for somebody to tell you who she is.
Yeah, it's not really that straight and narrow. It's
Yeah.
not like you're magically running into her again. You're paying $500 for us to get her information.
Well, in my mind, it's just like, I don't want to, stalk somebody. Go through
Well, you're
a
not
video.
stalking. You're just looking and just be like, ask Nick. Be like, hey, do you happen to know her? Does she come in here often?
Maybe I will do that.
Nick Woods, call in.
Yeah. We got to know. Was this yesterday, you said?
Last night at 5:17, between 5:17 and 6:48. I was having dinner with my good buddy Jimmy from the Green Turtle Car Wash. Great car wash. I always go there, and they do hand wash. Awesome. So we'll see what happens.
Somebody says, if you're fortunate enough to own your own home outright, you should 100% be self-insuring. Basically, whatever you would pay in your insurance. You escrow that money yearly. Any repairs come from that monies. You have to pay into it, and don't use it for anything but the house. What would your yearly be? That's your money at the end of the year, and you have to roll it over. All right. So 47142, start off with Real Radio. You guys can always text us, and we will read them every now and then.
So Bad Bunny did perform at the halftime show, and a lot of people were skeptical, not happy about it, and just said, hey, why is the NFL doing it? But usually the NFL knows what they're doing. And I know, Fran, you have that set more and more records, it seems like every week.
Yeah, so more things are coming out about the halftime show, and it looks like that they crushed it, shattering records this time around. So they say the Super Bowl halftime show was bigger than originally thought. Apple Music, NFL, Rock Nation are confirming that Bad Bunny's halftime show shattered the global viewership record.
Wow.
The Apple Music Super Bowl 60th halftime show performance drew over 4.1 billion views in 24 hours across global broadcast. YouTube and social platforms were included. They say it makes it the most watched of all time. Immediately following his performance, they said his streaming numbers surged with DTMF and Titi Me Preguntó being the most streamed tracks. So that is like half of our world population.
It's amazing.
Isn't that crazy? 4.1 billion views.
So next time you want to
I probably was like a million of them. I was like, watch it again. Watch it again.
So the next time you want to slam the NFL, they know what they're doing. They really do. It was a market that they wanted to increase, and obviously they did.
And for that to be like, that's international. You think about the NFL, and yes, they are expanding to different countries.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is it was an international performance.
I would say this is the second biggest thing for them, and since Taylor Swift.
What is there, 8.3 billion people in the world, something like that? So yeah, it's almost half. of the world population.
Yeah, I mean, when you really
watched
think about
it.
it, you break it down like that, that's amazing.
Mhm.
When the big thing for 3 or 4 months was so many people saying, I'm not going to watch it, and, it's not going to be successful.
And I think a lot of people got curious too after the fact with all the people talking, the chatter. But that was the numbers 24 hours at like from the Super Bowl 24 hours after the fact too. So
Well, anytime you put anything out there where people are like, there's going to be some pushback or whatever, it does make people curious. They're like, I want to check it out. I mean, and one thing I heard more than anything was like, I've never heard of songs. I've never heard a song from a lot of people. Obviously, if you're not a fan, then you're not going to know. But I think a lot of people wanted to tune in just to see what it's about and all the hype. But the NFL, again, they crush it. They really just do. Unbelievable.
So somebody texts the flip-flop topic on the flip-flop topic. If you're not walking around barefoot for a few hours every day, you're doing yourself an injustice. And it's true. There's a lot of benefits. They say, especially walking barefoot in the grass.
Yes.
But
Be
grass
careful
or
down here.
sand offer a bunch of physical and mental benefits. Strengthen foot muscles, improve balance and posture, reduce stress. It's called earthing or grounding when you do it. But yeah, they say it's also supposed to help reduce inflammation, improve overall well-being. But yeah, they say if you can just take off your shoes and walk in the grass for a little bit, it's supposed to be really good for you mentally as well.
They had that in a scene in Pretty Woman. She told him to do that. Just relax. It'll relax you. Dom, who do you have, buddy?
I have the Earl of Jupiter on the phone.
Hey, Earl, what's happening?
Great. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. I think you're going to have a problem with your slogan because I don't know if the Panthers are going to make the playoffs.
Yeah, look, it's looking pretty bad. Well, once they're mathematically eliminated, if that does happen, I mean, it looks pretty certain. You mind if we have a slogan reveal party on your broadcast?
No, not at all. Anything we can do to help.
Because I'm not giving up.
Oh, don't give up.
I've contacted the officers. That's why they're not going to the playoffs, because they haven't contacted me.
Probably right. I would guess that you might be right. They were on Real Radio for a couple of years, and they're still on 101.7, but they were also on 92.1, and they had great success there. But, they've had a great run, the Panthers. They really 3 years in a row to get to the Stanley Cup is amazing in any sport, but, again, hats off to what they achieved.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Or as they say in the hood, rapsolutely.
100%. How are things for you otherwise?
Fairly well.
All right.
Fairly well. I'm actually not a Panthers fan, but I thought if the slogan I'm going to reveal, I guess shortly, it's going to be related to something that I've had in the past. So once we have the party,
Then you'll review it.
I'll reveal it. It'll be a big reveal.
All right, I definitely want to hear it. I'm curious. I was always curious. I was thinking of possibly some things myself, but I couldn't come up with anything that was catchy. So I'm excited to hear what you really came up with.
All right. Yeah, I just had a reveal party for my pregnant Belgian Shepherd recently. I don't know. People don't do it for dogs, but I'm going to do it for my dog.
Oh, that's nice. All right. Congratulations.
Yeah. I don't know what it'll be, a male or a female, but the first one's going to be named Waffles. That's all I know.
Aw, I like that. That's cute.
Yeah. All right. Well, keep us
Well,
informed.
it's a Belgian Shepherd,
Yeah. Oh, that's fun. With the Belgian part. Like it.
Belgian Waffles, Franny?
Yep.
Get it?
Yeah,
I get it.
No, she's smart. She's a smart girl.
I gotcha.
Yeah, she picks up on
Well,
things.
we know that. Yeah, I know. All right, guys. Just wanted to keep you posted. I'm still hoping they contact me, but if not, we'll have the party on your show, okay?
I appreciate it. I would definitely want to hear it. I'm very curious what it is. Thank you, bro.
I know. Everybody is. All right, guys. Take care.
Peace.
You too.
He's got a slogan for the Panthers if they repeat it for the third time. Wanted to sell it to them, but Panthers, unfortunately, it's going to be tough for them to even make the playoffs this year. So there goes the slogan. But 3 years in a row, like I said, Stanley Cup, you can't complain as a fan. You just can't.
So, G-Man, I got a story for you. You know how Max Crosby had a big trade?
Yes.
What time did that happen? Was that Friday afternoon, Friday night?
I don't know. I think it was, they started reporting it, I think, Friday mid-morning. I think. I'm not 100% sure.
So he found out about it a little late, I guess. like the official that he was being traded.
Yeah.
He was on his way to the Power Slap event on Friday at Las Vegas. Besides UFC, Dana White had Power Slap Friday. They had UFC on Saturday, and then he had his boxing, Zuffa Boxing, on Sunday, all in Vegas.
Oh, wow.
So on Friday, Max Crosby was on his way to the Power Slap event when he got word about his official trade. And he called Dana at the moment, and Dana was like, this is when all the news was coming out. Dana was like, yeah, I just saw the news. And he was like, yeah, I am here at the Power Slap event, but I feel like I'm going to go home now. So Max Crosby actually left the Power Slap event once he found out the news and went home because he wanted to stay silent and didn't want to be in the public.
Yeah, he was not happy about the trade. He said he wanted to be a Raider throughout the rest of his career and finish as a Raider. He said he's always going to be a Raider, true blue.
He also said to Dana that he just finished paying off his house, so he doesn't plan on moving away from Vegas.
Huh. Yeah. Interesting. So what, he's just going to travel? Because if he's going to the Ravens.
He'll probably rent an apartment.
Or, buy another place.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll find him a place.
But
I can't believe he just paid off his house. He's done very well. But I don't know what kind of house he's got.
Speaking of sports, somebody texts 47142 says Greek, the Hornets are sending the Miami Heat a second-round draft pick to the Heat to resolve the dispute over Terry Rozier being under investigation with the feds for gambling issues.
Yeah, I mean, that's, again, Rozier is still getting paid, which blows my mind. When he got in trouble with the gambling, it was when he was on the Charlotte Hornets. They made a trade, so they're giving him compensation. It's something. It's better than nothing. But I was very shocked that they went to a judge, and they said that he gets paid during this investigation. That was the latest I've heard about Terry Rozier.
Speaking of investigation, do you see that the authorities are still investigating? So they've released a name of a female suspect who shot up Rihanna's home. Yesterday, yep. They said that she's been identified as a 35-year-old Ivana Lisette Ortiz. She was booked for attempted murder and does remain in custody, but they said multiple rounds were fired into her Los Angeles home yesterday while she was inside.
Yeah.
Luckily, she is okay, but yeah, the story is still developing with that one. Crazy, crazy situation.
You know, the other thing, too, today is that people find out where people live. You know what I mean? That, like, years ago, that was all private information.
Oh, it's public record. You can find where anybody lives.
Yeah, I know.
Anybody. I know your address. I can Google it.
Well, you should, because I'm leaving it to you. At least you'll
I don't want an association. It's fine. You can leave it to Dom.
I can look up the Greek.
Thank you. No, I think it's a sad part of our society right now when you got to worry about all these crazy people that are out there. And thank God it didn't turn out to be a bad thing. And also, she was home. Because sometimes you hear about break-ins and stuff, and the stars aren't home. There was, I don't know what it was, like 5 years ago, where there was a lot of stars' houses getting robbed in Beverly Hills because people knew on social media they were touring or different things like that. But they usually do have security or guards. But there was a couple stories where the security guards were involved in it, which, you know, again, you got to be careful when you got stuff like that going on. But, yeah, when people are shooting guns into your house, that's pretty scary. She's got young kids, the whole thing. Not a good thing. But at least an arrest was made, and that's a good thing. Can only imagine that's got to be a very, very nice area. The other thing I was wondering was when I first saw the story is like, I would assume, and again, I'm making this my own, it's a gated community.
You would think?
I would think. So how the hell did the person get in? You know, a vehicle, not like they snuck in on foot. But those are some of the things I'm sure they're going to look into. Yes.
T-Man, I don't know if you see what's on the television right now, but the Miami Dolphins will have to split the NFL record of $99 million in dead cap space over the next 2 seasons because of Tua.
Yeah, it's terrible. It was a terrible deal. I mean, it was one of the worst ones in the history, next to Russell Wilson with Denver. But Tua's worse. It's actually worse. It's a shame, you know, and like I say, it always goes back to the top and leadership and the GM they had, the coach, because they were very much the ones that wanted Tua. Tua had a good year 2 years ago. He threw 30 touchdowns. I think over 4,500 yards, but then the last couple of years it wasn't good. But he's definitely getting paid. There's no doubt about it. So there's nothing he has to worry about. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Now the clocks are ahead, so now you just have to deal with it and adjust. And I'm sure by today, a lot of people are back into the groove. And if not, you got one more day that could possibly say that to your boss. I don't know if you want to use that as an excuse.
Probably not.
Yeah.
47142, start off with Real Radio. That's a text line. It says, when I was rehabbing from my Achilles injury, I would walk on the beach barefoot. I would set a goal for an area to walk in. Then each week I would extend that goal. It eventually turned into jogging and finally into running again. So that's good. Let's see. What's the difference between a Belgian Shepherd and a German Shepherd? They said, does a Belgian Shepherd have a little French accent in his bark? I don't know.
I don't know. I have no clue at all. That's not my area. I thought Franny would know before me. Dom, do you know?
Nope.
They look very similar. The Belgian Shepherd does. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta look it up.
Yeah, I have no clue. If you guys know, text us or call us. It is the Penthouse on a Monday, getting you through it and get you back on track for another week. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Is the 250 because isn't next year the or the 250th year?
The buy and a half centennial?
I think there's actually a word for it. Like there's like a word that means buy and a half.
All right, let's find that.
College.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards are happening live at South by Southwest.
And the winner is...
Watch live next Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, free at Veeps.com or the Veeps app.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
Bring the good with avocados from Mexico. Whether you're listening, snacking, or simply enjoying the moment, spark the joy with every bite. Bring the good flavor, rich and craveable.
Avocados from Mexico. Always good.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Expressway is moving along nicely up to speed on the Turnpike and I-95. You will find some big delays on Boynton Beach Boulevard east at Hagen Ranch Road. Left lane there blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Need it today? At Lowe's, pros get free same-day delivery by 8 p.m. when you order online by 2 p.m. Same-day delivery. Valid in select zip codes. Subject to driver availability. Details at lowes.com/same-day delivery.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's Zellmins.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
Car buying made easy at Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. Shop online, check your trade, get pre-approved, then pick up your Kia fast. New 2027 Kia Telluride, 2026 Sportage or K4. No pressure, just a smarter way to buy. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Spring training 2026 at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is approaching fast. Individual tickets are on sale now, plus season tickets, groups, mini plans, and more. Buy your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or call 561-630-1828.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You've heard us poke fun at bad IT companies, but seriously, ECW Network and IT Solutions has been a certified Microsoft partner for over 10 years. We're experts in zero trust architecture and compliance with HIPAA, CMMC, and major frameworks. We're aligned with CIS 18 and fully audited, so our processes and controls are third-party verified. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a sunny and warm day on our Monday. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s as we go through the remainder of our afternoon. Skies do remain mostly sunny, but there is the possibility of one or two little inland downpours late into the afternoon or evening for us. Temperatures then drop into the 60s again overnight. We're back in the mid-80s for Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown. She is the utmost expert on the Epstein files.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Open your free iHeart app, search Bleep with Anna Navarro, and listen now.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hoping to get you guys off to a good start on another busy week. No matter what you're doing down here, I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
Hello there.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Dolphins, it's official. Tua is gone. So if you want to get a jersey number 1, you'll probably get it at a discount today. But the Dolphins are going to have to, $99 million, I think Dom said, over the next 2 years. They're going to be paying him $50 million a year, and he's not going to be playing. Great move by the Dolphins. Hats off. Hopefully they learn by their mistakes. Does look like Kelsey is coming back for one more year. I really never thought he was going to retire. I just didn't. I think he wants to go out on top. He's going to try to do it, and it does indicate that he's going to re-sign with the Chiefs. Team USA is playing tonight. Their opponent is Mexico, and that's in Houston. And the Lakers won yesterday. Here's a little bit of a trend. I don't know how much you're going to get an opportunity with this going forward, but LeBron didn't play, and when LeBron doesn't play, they are 9-2. So hats off to the Lakers picking up the W's when he doesn't play. Luka, unbelievable shot yesterday. I don't know if you saw it, Dom. Going out of bounds, threw it up and knocked out, sat in the seats. Unbelievable. And it went swish. Unbelievable. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak and a great evening. So we had a caller call us during a break. Dom was doing a bunch of things, so I answered the phone. And he asked me, he said, hey, he didn't know it was me. He said a long time ago, Greek bet with Dom how long Charisse was going to last. And he was wondering what happened with that bet.
What was the bet? How long did you say?
Well, it changed. That's the thing. Because when Charisse came back, I thought she was going to be a full-time employee. She's not. So,
it was always part-time, though. She came back as part-time. It was never.
I thought she was going to be full-time, so that's when I made the bet. But I did make the bet. I think I said April she'd be gone by. That's what I thought. And I said either way, not that she would get fired. She might quit.
Well, she's still here, right?
Okay. Yeah, but she is part-time, so it's a little bit easier for her. So I'll still go with end of April because I saw her last week and her ass was dragging. She said she's tired. She goes, I'm tired.
She got crazy hours.
Yeah. She does work at Seminole Casino Coconut Creek. She's a black.
But you took the bet before she even started that job.
Oh, yeah.
Because she started, after she started.
Yeah, it was about the same time.
Yeah.
I still said April. But maybe I'm wrong. I hope she lasts. I like Charisse. She's an asset to the company. She does a great job.
47142. Somebody's helping us out with the whole Belgian Shepherd thing. They said it's a smaller animal than a German Shepherd. One of the Belgian Shepherd breeds is the, what's it called? Malinois? Malinois, yep. Which are high strung, and that's why the cops like them. If you ever seen one taken out of a police car, he looks like he's on crack, just going nuts. They are super athletic, those dogs are. The agility they have, and they jump super high. They said, and while German Shepherds are known to climb chain link fences, the Malinois climbs everything. So thank you for letting us know. 47142 is the text line.
Thank you. Dom, who do you got?
We have Taylor on the phone, who is the gentleman you were speaking with.
Oh, hello, Taylor. How are you?
Good. How you guys doing? Sorry, I'm not listening, but hi, Francis. How are you?
Hey, Taylor. Good. Thank you.
Yeah, we just discussed the bet.
Did you guys talk about it, the Charisse bet?
Yeah, we did talk about Charisse bet. I thought I said March or April that she'd be gone by. Either way, though, I did say not that she would get fired. I thought either she would quit or get fired. Right. And I think we said the end of March. So the bet's still there. The only thing that changed is when Sharice came back. I thought she was coming back in a part-time role, a full-time role, and she's part-time. So it might last a little bit longer. And now that
Okay, so what was the bet?
I don't think it was just cash.
Do you remember, Dom?
Nope.
I don't even remember you guys making a bet, so I don't know.
I think it was $50 or $100. I don't know what it was. I would have never.
So whatever it is, but it'll never happen because
he doesn't pay out.
He doesn't
bets.
pay out his bets. Yeah.
Don't listen to this. It's unbelievable.
You didn't pay Dom and I for every time you. What was it? What did he do?
His misspeak.
His misspeaks.
Yeah.
I think. Did we go out to dinner for that? Did we?
Nope.
No.
All right. So what is the balance? Because I don't.
I think I have it still. I still have the tally. I think it's like almost like 100 apiece.
All right. So let me know. So I'll bring it in tomorrow because I don't want to hear you guys throwing things up to me.
And then you got
My car payment.
Yep. the car payment.
$640.
You're married. I don't think that's appropriate.
You made the bet.
All right. So I got to bring in $640 for your car, and I got to bring in 100 each. Okay.
Taylor, thanks for bringing this up because now we're going to rehash all the other bets.
They ride me, Taylor. They ride me.
Take care. Love the show.
Bye, Taylor.
Love you, Taylor. I mean, I couldn't take money from you guys, but I understand. I think Dom has somebody else on the phone. You have somebody else, Dom?
I do. I have Sarah B on the phone.
Oh, Sarah B. What a great voice on a Monday.
I don't know how great it's going to be today.
Why?
I want to know. I want all three of your guys' opinion. I want to know how you would feel if this happened to you. What happened to me today? Okay.
Okay.
You guys know I'm a planner. Like I plan way in advance. So I made my dentist appointment 6 months ago for today, this morning at 10:30.
That's what they usually do.
Last week I get an email to confirm my appointment. I confirmed it. I get a second email, another like 2 or 3 days later, to confirm my appointment. I did it again. I get a phone call on Saturday, which, by the way, their office is not open on Saturday. And when the call came through, I was at work and couldn't answer my phone right away. So I called back because they did leave a voicemail for me to call back to confirm my appointment. And I'm thinking, I've already done this twice, but okay. I called. It gets me an automated system. It has me confirm it. And then once I confirm it, it says, your appointment has already been confirmed. So I'm like, yeah, I know I did it twice already, but whatever. I go today to my appointment, and she says, we don't have, your appointment's not available. We can see you at 2. I said, what do you mean it's not available? I confirmed it 3 times.
Yeah. Huh.
Well, we require verbal confirmation. I said, well, you guys called me on Saturday when I was at work. And when I called back, it went to the automated system and had me confirm it. Yeah, well, we can't see you until 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah.
I had something similar happen to me, Sarah, about 2 months ago. I went to my doctor on a Monday, and I had to get a test. And I got there at 8 o'clock, and I heard that there was a girl out. And I said, is that the girl supposed to do my test? And the girl behind the counter said, no. We'll call you. We know you're here. And then like 9:45, she came up to me and she goes, the girl who called out is supposed to take your test. She goes, come back tomorrow.
Oh, my God.
I said, okay. I said, same time. She goes, same time. I went back the next day, same time, 8 o'clock. First one in there, I'm sitting there. She looks at me. She goes, what are you doing here? I said, you told me to come back today. She goes, no, I didn't mean today. Come back tomorrow.
Oh, my God.
So it happens. I mean,
So were you seen or?
No. They told me they couldn't see me until 2, so I left because I was hot.
Yeah, I get it.
So I was like, I don't have a car. I have to walk here.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Level of difficulty that makes it even more frustrating for me.
No, that definitely sucks. I mean, anytime you have an appointment for anything and it gets sideswiped, it does suck. And
but it's like, what's the point of going through all that process of confirming online or whatever it is or through voicemail if they're not going to honor it? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
and that's exactly what I told her. I was like, that doesn't make sense. If you need verbal confirmation, then why bother sending an emails?
Yeah.
If what you need is the verbal, then just do that. Like, don't make me confirm. I said, I have 2 jobs. I do not have time to be on the phone all day. This is insane. I'm like, I confirmed it 3 times, though, still.
So what would you like in
compensation? Can't
compensation?
do it because I didn't talk to someone. And they called me on a day that their office wasn't even open. So even when I did call back, there was no way I was going to get a person.
So, what would you like for compensation if they said to you, "How can we make this up for you?"
They could have seen me at 10:30 when I was there.
Well, they could have, and but things change.
But
you
no,
know what I mean?
when I did a lovely little Google review, and I chose them because they were the closest dentist office to me, and as you guys know, I don't have a car, so I try to pick the one that's close.
That makes sense.
There is another one that's only half a mile away. It's still farther than where they were, but it's a different company completely. So this is not the first time I've had an issue with them. 2 years ago, they lost all my records.
Yeah, maybe you need to change doctors.
Yeah, I mean
that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm done. This was the last straw.
Yeah.
Their offices showed me.
Like, how do you lose medical records and all that stuff should be online anywhere? Like, and like files in the computer.
Right.
I mean, things happen.
Right. They're like, they said that their computers went down and they didn't have anyone's records, and so they had to re-verify everything. And I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
No, I mean, it sucks anytime you get inconvenience, no matter what you're doing. But if you have an appointment, whether it's medical, your car you bring in for something, and they say, "Oh, we don't, we can't see it." It sucks. I mean, it's an inconvenience. It's part of life.
Yeah.
It does happen. It's not the end of the world, but it makes the day a little bit difficult. I understand that, and you're gonna have to rock and roll because there's really, unless you change dentists, you got to deal with it. Same thing. I went with the doctor. I had no choice. I had to get this test, and what was I gonna say? I'm not coming back. I needed the test. It happens.
Yeah, I get it, but yeah. So yeah, I am. I'm changing dentists though.
All right, way to be. Take some action. Did you put that down? I'm changing.
Did they respond to your Google review?
Not yet. I just did it.
Oh, okay.
Because they
they will.
Yeah.
And then,
yeah.
Oh, I know they will.
Yeah.
I did it in all caps too, Franny.
Wow.
She means business.
Yeah,
if
she's
it's
not
all
messing around.
caps.
Yeah. Say, you cost me time, bitches.
Yeah. And my time is valuable, right, Greek?
Yes, it is. Everybody's time is valuable.
Time is money.
Yeah, if you have an appointment set, I felt that way when I went to I went 3 times in a row. And finally, the third day, when I went to speak to the girl, she was very nice. And she goes, "No, I was off Monday and Tuesday. There's no way they should have scheduled for your appointment. I didn't get here until today." So I said, it happened. But what do you say? You could say, I'm mad, but they don't really care. You're going to go, I was stuck. I had to go there.
Well, and if that had been the case, like the person who was doing it wasn't there, that would have been less infuriating.
Well, I still went back 3 times in 1 week. I went back Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
No, absolutely. It still wasted your time, 100%. I'm just saying in my situation, if that had been the reason, that would have been way less infuriating than them just saying, "No, we didn't talk to you when we called, so we canceled your appointment even after you had already confirmed twice."
Yeah, again, it's going to happen with everything in the technology. This is the same place on I think Saturday or Sunday night, they sent me a text. I keep my phone on all night. I just do. Obviously, my mom's sick. We talked about it, whatever. But they text me like 1:48 in the morning. And the girl said that was a mistake with with our whole system. Sorry about that. So all around, it wasn't a good thing. The test went okay. And they said, "Greek, you got another 30 days. So I was happy about that. But, inconveniences do happen. They suck.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
I just needed a vent. So thanks, guys.
All right.
Of course.
No problem. Anytime
We're
you
here
want
for.
to usually people like that I charge, but I'm going to pass it because I like you, Sarah.
I appreciate that, Greek.
You're welcome.
I'll keep listening. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
I want to make you feel like you got something out of this whole cabal. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. The clocks have changed. Well, let us know if you've made the adjustment already, or like Franny, Dom, or myself, it really didn't change much. But let us know if it did have any kind of impact. Maybe it did something over the weekend. If you're a Dolphin fan, are you happy today? Because the whole Truett thing is done now. We've been hearing about it for such a long time. Do expect the Dolphins not to have a good season. You got 2 teams in your division. Patriots went to the Super Bowl, and Buffalo has potential to go. Are you ready as a Dolphin fan to have a long season? I would say their over-under is going to be less than 5 this year for wins. So, and if you ever want to go to a game, this might be the year where you'll be able to get some tickets inexpensive. Let us know. Again, you could call us or text us. And Dom, somebody texted me twice, and I think you said the date, but I didn't remember. That UFC fight in Washington is June what?
14th. It's on a Sunday for once.
Okay. All right. Yeah, they never do Sundays?
Never do Sundays. It's always a Saturday night.
Interesting. That's because it's his birthday, correct?
Maybe.
The president's birthday?
Yeah.
47142 started off with Real Radio. We have a lot of things that you guys can definitely talk about with us, but I am going to bring this up, and then you guys can always, whenever you have anything, you can always call us. Use that talkback feature. The talkback feature is really fun. You just have to have the iHeart Radio app. You're going to stream Real Radio 921, hit the microphone, and you can leave us a voice message. But this is, according to Talker, the movies, music, and shows that get people in the mood, turn you on. Do you agree? What would you add to the list? So watching shows and movies and listening to music can be major turn-ons, as a new survey finds that 68% of Americans find themselves in the mood after they hear a sexy song or scene on TV. Nearly 4 in 10 have dedicated bedroom playlist, and 45% admit they can't listen to their favorite sexy song without blushing.
Ooh.
Do you guys have a bedroom playlist?
No.
I don't either. I feel like now I should. Do you, Del?
Nope.
No? Because that's a big number, 45% do.
Yeah, a lot of people. I mean, but that's more of, you're set in the mood. You know what I mean? You got everything ready, the candle, spontaneous. You're not like, hey, let me hit the
Hold
button.
on, let me play. According to the poll of 2,000 U.S. adults, what we watch and listen to for entertainment can have a big impact on our sex lives. So 53% say they blush while watching an intimate scene in a show or movie, and a quarter of respondents get shy or actually skip through the scenes when their partner is around, which you would think they would want to watch it together.
Yeah, I would think
60% of those relationships admit that they're likely to be intimate with their partner after watching a sexy scene, or even 45% when they hear an explicit song has the same effect. Some of the favorite steamy shows respondents have included, and a lot of these are old: Sex and the City, 22%, Game of Thrones,
really,
18%, The Vampire Diaries, 15%, and Bridgerton. Man, the new season of Bridgerton I just mentioned, and there's some scenes that are pretty hot and steamy, so I get it. Movies that tend to turn people on include classic rom-coms, Dirty Dancing, Pretty Woman, Titanic, along with some spicier newer movies like 50 Shades of Grey and Magic Mike were on the list. Romantic on-screen moments people love include people making eye contact across the room, seeing playful banter, how it shakes out, candlelit room scenes, and then, of course, shower scenes. Women are more likely to enjoy watching scenes of playing hard to get and power play dynamics. And men prefer steamy bathroom moments and risky dialogue. So Americans' favorite bedroom playlists include Slow by Jamie Foxx. I don't know if I can... Slow, do we have it in the system?
I will look.
Perfect by Ed Sheeran. Earned It by The Weeknd. I get that one.
Mm-hmm.
Pony by Genuine. I have a fun fact about that song. Birthday Sex by Jeremiah. Jeremiah, you brought that up the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Let's Get It On, Marvin Gaye. Adorn by Miguel. I'll Make Love to You, Boys to Men. Bedroom Boom. I don't know if I know that one. That's a Ying Yang Twins.
Boo. I know somebody had a tattoo. that said
Bedroom
that.
Boom. And Between the Sheets, Ron Isley. What would you guys add to it? 47142. Start off with Real Radio, but yeah, I know most of these songs, but Slow, I don't know if I'm familiar with.
Franny, I don't know if you remember this. What was that show last year that was pretty provocative and everybody was talking about it? I think it was on Netflix.
Yep.
And there was like the orgies.
Something Wives.
Yeah, orgies and 3-on-1s and 2-on-1s. And it seemed like everybody was talking about it.
Yeah, I know. I watched it. I can't remember. I'll look it up. I'm sure. I can find it.
But that was something that I heard a lot of people talking about that said that they got them pretty risque. But I never saw it, and I don't know. The girls were telling me that. But I don't remember what it was. Yeah, let us know if you have a song to get you in the mood or if you watch a show.
It was like the Hunting Wives.
Yes.
That's it.
That was it.
Yeah.
I do not have Slow in the system.
No.
Do you have Fast? Do you have Fast? Some news. It looks like the Dolphins let go of Tua, and they're signing. Who they signed, Dom?
Malik Willis.
He's going to be signing with the Dolphins. That's what it looks like. So that should
Do we like this? I don't know. Yeah? Yes? Malik Willis?
He's pretty good quarterback.
Who was he with?
He was with Green Bay Packers.
Okay.
There's not much out there for quarterbacks, but the one thing I'm seeing is that it looks like the Dolphins are not giving up on the season. So
upgrade?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, a little bit. I mean,
Okay.
he played 3-4 games last year at Green Bay. He did very good, but that was a limited role. We'll see what happens.
I'm fine with it. I would have been happy with Kirk, too. Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, they're not paying Cousins. He wants too much money. He's going to get in the $40 million range. I don't know what Willis is signing for. I'd be shocked if it was near that. He played a couple of games this year when Jordan Love went out for the Green Bay Packers, and he did very good. But, yeah, Cousins, I'm thinking, is going to be in the $40 million range.
I got another breaking news for you. Super Bowl MVP Kenneth Walker is joining the Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh, wow.
How do you like that one?
It's all right. I don't know. I thought they were going to get Love for Notre Dame out of the draft. But we'll see. The Chiefs do have 2 first-round picks, I believe. One for the trade and one they have. You're going to see so much movement this week in the NFL. Free agency starts on Wednesday, so at least the Dolphins are doing something. They got a new coach and a new GM, and I don't think they're both going to be like, screw it, let's just have a bad year, because then they get fired. So that's something that I think everybody wants to keep your job. Let us know if you have a movie or a show that you watch that gets you in a sexy mood, and maybe a song. That's a lot of different things that you guys can bring up to the table, but maybe there could be some kind of a song that you hear like, ooh, puts me in a mood. Or a movie or a show. Can't think of any. Maybe a Super Bowl if you have the winning side. Horse race that wins. Stuff like that. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday. We got one more hour for you guys. Willis signing with the Dolphins. Tua is gone. And the Dolphins have to pay $50 million over the next 2 years. Minging it. And they won't even put a debt in their account. That's what's amazing. Like, when you think about how much money these teams have, $50 million a year is not going to even put a dent with them. It is the Penthouse. It is a Monday, and we'll be back in a few minutes for one more hour. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is moving along nicely up to speed on the Turnpike and I-95. You will find some big delays on Boynton Beach Boulevard east at Hagen Ranch Road. Left lane there blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion? That's billion with a B? Yeah. Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words micro. That's pound 250, micro.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where fantasy comes alive 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Open to 5 a.m., where desire meets entertainment. 5-star restaurant, beautiful girls. And if you like sports and you like hoop, I can't think of a better place to watch a game and to have a beautiful girl by your side. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Turn your night up a notch when you get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. Great place to watch sports and UFC. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Put it in your bracket, baby. Peace.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better-for-you, easy-drinking energy drink. Available at Walmart. 0 sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
You've heard us poke fun at bad IT companies, but seriously, ECW Network and IT Solutions has been a certified Microsoft partner for over 10 years. We're experts in zero trust architecture and compliance with HIPAA, CMMC, and major frameworks. We're aligned with CIS 18 and fully audited, so our processes and controls are third-party verified. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at Lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a sunny and warm day on our Monday. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s as we go through the remainder of our afternoon. Skies do remain mostly sunny, but there is the possibility of 1 or 2 little inland downpours late into the afternoon or evening for us. Temperatures then drop into the 60s again overnight. We're back in the mid-80s for Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a nice day. Thanks for listening to 92.1. 101.7. Remember, 101.7, you get the Panthers. They're taking on the Red Wings tomorrow night. If you didn't hear, Tua is gone, and it looks like Willis is going to sign with the Dolphins. We'll give you more details of the contract in the Greeks trifecta. Dominic's here.
Hello there.
Francis is here.
You okay? Hi.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Just seemed like you had a hard time saying hi.
Hello there.
And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, they said, what did they say? What did they say? Nobody said anything. So, revenge porn. Can't do it. Especially if you're going to put it out on TikTok. A Florida man is now facing multiple charges after investigators say he posted nude images of victims on TikTok and publicly shared one of the victims' home address. They said that 45-year-old Joshua Smith was arrested. One victim, who asked not to be identified, said that Smith posted new images of her during a TikTok live stream. She said those images remained online for nearly 24 hours. It's horrible. It's absolutely embarrassing, she said. It's mortifying. Not only did my kids see it, my kid's boyfriend saw it too.
Ugh.
Yep. They said, he meets people on TikTok, becomes friends. Then they start messaging, this group of his. Eventually something happens that sends him into a rage, and he starts creating these TikTok videos, and that's where he perpetrates his crimes. He was arrested on 2 counts of distributing a private image and later bonded out of jail. Deputies arrested him again on additional charges of posting nude images of 2 other people, a man and a woman. So kind of like lesson here, don't send nudes.
Yeah.
Because you might have crazy people like this. But yeah, and if you post them, you will get arrested. But yeah, they said during a TikTok live stream is when he does it. He also was charged with doxing a victim, which involves publicly sharing someone's personal information online. So that's even illegal, I guess.
Yep.
They said it's become dangerous. Now we have Mr. Smith, who thinks that putting his victim's address on live is something that he thinks he should do, and he is dead wrong. Now he's facing charges like cyber harassment, violating and stalking injunction. They said that this guy the victim that they spoke to said he's created more than a dozen TikTok accounts and active on live stream. So it's not just one account that he posts all of these things on. So crazy. They said this guy's just nuts. He said he goes to church. He does TikTok from there. He acts like he's a preacher. Yeah, they're like, it's just very weird. And then here he is dragging people, harassing him, and posting nudes. Then, speaking of nudes, just kidding, sausage. This guy stole a bunch of sausage. A Clearwater man is accused of stealing more than $100 worth of sausage from Walmart after hiding them in his backpack. I guess he really wanted some sausage. Kent Jenkins entered the store with an empty cart and a backpack. They said he allegedly loaded the cart with 20 packages of sausage before moving out of the sight of surveillance cameras. Moments later, he reappeared wearing the backpack and exited without paying for it and rode away on his bicycle. They said that they eventually did catch up with him because, bikes aren't too fast. And he was arrested for petty theft and trespassing. And then we have an aggressive goose that's attacking students. A video captured moments at Florida A&M University in Tallahassee, where students were being terrorized by a Canadian goose. Footage shows the aggressive bird attacking students, chasing several others as they're trying to walk into class.
Oh, my God.
I mean, hey, it's a sign. Maybe it's not a good day to go to class.
Stay home.
One student is seen falling to the floor while running away from the goose. The person quickly gets up, shocked, and tries to laugh off the encounter. But it was just a wild scene, and there's so many videos of it, and it's kind of funny. But at the same time, yeah, sometimes geese can be jerks.
Oh, yeah.
Including this one. And that is You're What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it twice a show, and you guys Unique stories with Florida. You never know what's going to happen. We had a guy earlier today who got caught with 5 pounds of marijuana.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of different things go on, and we're always on the pulse of what's going on in Florida, but never boring stories, really. And they could change probably every 15 minutes if we wanted to do one every hour. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Misconceptions about maybe one of us or yourself that when you meet people or people thought, if you want to bring that up to the table. Also, are you okay with the time difference now? Looks like people are adjusting over. Maybe tomorrow's one more day that you could milk it a little. I don't think it's a good thing with your boss, but let us know how you feel about that. And also, I'm getting some text messages about different places where you can find gas that's going to be a little inexpensive. So look around, Gas Buddy. Yes, Tom.
Have you got any text messages about this brunette at New York Prime yet?
No.
No?
None of your buddies spotted her?
Just one says that he thinks pretty sure she's in a relationship.
So he
knows who she is.
He from last night, he said he overheard her speaking, and he said, I think she's in a relationship, and her boyfriend gets back in town today. He goes, that's what he heard. So,
what was he, sitting right next to her? How do you get all that information?
He was the waiter.
Oh, okay.
So he was going over to the table. He said that, he was listening. So he goes, I think.
Did she pay?
I didn't ask him who paid.
Because then you could easily find out a name through a credit card charge right there.
So she obviously wasn't with her man if he's out of town.
Yeah, no.
So she was solo?
She was solo. She
All right.
met her.
So there's a chance.
She met her sister and brother-in-law.
So there's a chance.
Wow, you know a lot about her.
Yeah.
We're getting information. I mean, you put money out there, things start coming in. You know what I'm saying?
Are you paying people for just information?
A little bit.
Okay.
I did have the lady at Saks. I called her, and she texted me, and I want to see if she's in the system over there. She said, "Oh, look, I'll see if I get."
So you have a name now,
Yeah,
or
but
no?
do you have a name?
No, I said when I get some more information.
Oh.
We'll try to figure it out.
my
We're doing a lot of different angles here.
All right.
It's a work in progress.
47142. Start off with Real Radio. You guys can add on to
Just
this.
fun.
What is something women think impress men but actually doesn't? So we want to hear from you guys. So women think that impresses you guys, but it doesn't. And do you agree? Because you guys are both dudes. Playing hard to get. They said most guys eventually just take it as a lack of interest and move on.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The Princess Act. It's fun for maybe, I don't know, at the outside 2 dates. Then any man with a brain thinks, dear God, the rest of my life could be this way.
Yep.
Yep. No Princess Act. What
I
about
agree.
baby voice?
Oh, terrible.
Mm.
Dealing
Okay.
out.
Creaky.
Oh, get me out of here.
What's something women think impress men but actually doesn't? Any form of pretending. They say any form of deception. Pretending to be dumber than you are. Less interesting than you are. Interested in someone else. Helpless or incompetent. They say, yeah. Even pretending, they say excessive makeup.
Yeah.
Pretending you look differently with excessive makeup. Do you guys agree with that?
I mean, everybody has a different taste, but I wouldn't want somebody with a ton of makeup on. I don't think it's going to impress me. It would just be like you spent a lot of money on makeup and a lot of time.
They say whatever those celebrities are doing to their faces, aging naturally is way sexier.
Yes. Especially if it comes out bad.
Overly inflated lips.
Yeah, not a fan of that.
They said it's not the killer look that women think it is. What do you guys have? What do you want to add on to it? What's something women think impresses men but actually doesn't?
Tom, do you have anything off the top of your head? I don't want to hear about lifestyles that they might have had with somebody else. They might think like, oh, I was here or there, or I did this or that. Name dropping. Really don't care. Stuff like that. But sometimes people do that. You know, they'll throw out a name or what they've done. Or I'm going to St. Bart's this month. Something like that. Yeah, something. I don't know. There are certain things you think. But just, I think at the end of the day, you want somebody who's real in themselves. That's it. The hard to get thing is a mixed message because sometimes you go with people like that, and I've heard from other people like, oh, I liked you. Well, I didn't get that feeling.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If somebody, I don't know, hard to get is where you're still in contact enough. But if somebody's not answering or you ask them, I'm busy. Anytime I hear a girl say, I got to check my schedule, to me, I usually think they really are not interested. Because if you want to go out with me, you'd be like, hey, I can do Wednesday. You know what I mean? As opposed to I got to check my schedule. Because if you really wanted to see me, you would do it. You know what I mean? You're not that busy. I mean, come on.
For the Gregster? Oh, my goodness.
Just saying.
Come on.
Well, we're talking about things. Well, what'd you take it as? If somebody said, if you said, hey, do you want to have dinner? And she's like, I got to check my schedule.
How hot is she?
But she never gets back to you. I mean, check your schedule should take like 4 seconds.
It's because she's checking to see what other guys offering her free dinner and this and that.
Yeah, whatever. But I even that. But I think if somebody likes you, you make the time. You do it, no matter what. And you keep it going where you keep the interaction alive. Like, hey, I can't see you Tuesday night, but I could definitely see you Wednesday or Thursday. That shows me that you are interested.
Or you got those girls that are, I'll go out with them just to get dinner.
Yeah, there's a lot of those too.
Yeah, that's
47142.
Dinner for their son.
Started off with Real Radio, from sexy music to football stuff to the phone call that we had with Sarah B, which was very annoying about her doctor's appointment. It says where'd it go? It says I have a doctor that charges $300 if you don't keep an appointment.
Wow.
Why can't we charge the doctor a fee when they cancel on us last minute?
Wow.
Seems fair. That's insane, right?
Did they do that at restaurants?
Some restaurants do.
Right?
Some will. Not all. Yeah, like you have to pay to hold a reservation.
Yeah, like $50 or something like that?
Some. They said, how is it that Greek can easily pronounce Tua? How do you say how do you say his last name?
Who?
Tua.
Oh, Tua Tagalua? Something like that?
So I guess he can't. They said his name, but can't correctly say Dua Lipa. I don't know.
Dua Lipa. Of course I can say it. It's a show. I'm getting you involved, people. Come on, stand up.
Clock change. Just like they have a real field temperature, they need a real field time for the few days after the time changes. It's noon, but it feels like 11 a.m. And then we heard this, but if you guys didn't, Don brought it up. Malik Willis, Dolphins. Kenneth Walker, Chiefs. And let's see, where'd the other one go? Sorry, these things go away. And Jalen Phillips signed with the Panthers.
What's funny about all these signings in basketball, too, is that nobody's supposed to be talking, but the deals are already done. Like, sources say. What sources? You already did it. So it does crack me up when they do things like this. Tua's gone. So it's an upgrade, I think.
Okay.
And it's a lot less expensive. He signed a 3-year deal for $67 million.
And we got Sexy Song, Slow Ride by Foghat. Let's see. Somebody said basically like any Sade, which I get. Yeah. Songs that gets my bed springs squeaking is Dave Stewart and Candy Duffler's Lily Was Here. I don't know if I know that one. We have, you may have read my text the other day about my wife's sexy playlist. While we get it on the song, she likes to Get It Over Quickly by The Stripes. And when it's over, she always puts on At Last by Etta James. I don't get it.
That's a joke.
Let's see. I'm actually tired of sex scenes in movies. In movies and TV shows because they almost never enhance the plot. I prefer the shows that show the kiss and the fade out because we all know what happened next and get back to the story.
A little bit of a mystery. I could see that. A little bit more intriguing. You know?
And I say basically what you're saying is that FAMU had a wild goose chase. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Fake eyelashes are quite possibly the worst thing on the planet. Talk about turnoffs. And yes, too much makeup. If you take your makeup off and you look nothing like what you're representing, please stop.
Yeah, G-Man.
Oh, my God, Donna, it's Dom. Sorry.
What's not impressive in a woman, a size 25 ass in a size 4 bikini. Interesting. All right. A 25 can be small if we're going European. 25 is like a size 2 or 5 or something, but all right. And something that I have, guess don't find appealing. Nose rings. They just don't get the appeal. So what do you guys have? 47142 started off with Real Radio.
Yeah, let us know what you think that maybe women think are impressing you, but in actuality, it's not. The other thing I said is sometimes when people talk about where they've been or what they've done, or maybe, their ex, and just name dropping, things like that. Everybody's different. But, let us know. You might have some different things. We had a nice list there before. And also you want to always help people out. And let them know, like, hey, what you think you're doing is not working. But everybody's different. That's the whole thing. The hard to get thing, though, like I said, I think if you keep the person guessing, and there's enough intrigue so they know it. But again, if I'm asking somebody out and they don't have time, I'm just going to take that you're not interested in me. I have had people come back to me and say, I was interested in you, but you really didn't show enough effort. And to me, if I'm asking you to go out, that's effort. And what else you want me to do? Beg you? I got a lot going on. Got to do a radio show, 10 to 2 and then 2 to 3 every single day. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday. This is one of the tough Mondays for a lot of people because of the clock switch. And also, there's a lot of accidents supposedly on this day. We did hear about that last week from Francis. Let us know. UFC did set their lineup, and that's going to be June 14th, President Trump's birthday. We will find out probably sooner than later if Dom is going to be going.
Mm-hmm.
Now, will you be going anybody or just go solo?
Solo.
All right. Fly or drive?
Oh, fly.
Yeah, okay, just asking. All right, well, you should start looking into hotels and see if you can check it out. And this way you don't wait until the last minute. Some hotels you could put on hold. They won't charge you until the week of. Then at least you know you do have one. So that could be something that you could look into and see what happens. But it'll be something unique. It definitely will be.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think after Trump leaves or when he's done, you're never going to see somebody have a UFC fight there.
Nope.
Dana White does credit President Trump with giving him a lot of love in UFC. Years ago, and you noticed nobody wanted the UFC. And Trump had it at his casinos in Atlantic City. And I guess they've had a bond since then. And then every time that, they take another level with UFC, Trump's always been there to encourage him on. But he was the first one that would let UFC have events at his place.
Yep.
People don't realize that nobody wanted them.
You think we get anything at Mar-a-Lago next?
You never know.
Yep, never know.
You never know. If he can make money, he might be like, yeah, let's go to Mar-a-Lago. But yeah, I didn't realize their friendship went back that long. It's a long friendship. Because when he was down in Atlantic City, that was years ago. A long time ago. But also, he's been fighting that a long time. Same thing with Joe Rogan.
Yep.
Like, a lot of people don't realize that he was involved with UFC.
Oh, yeah. Joe Rogan did his first first bunch of fights, he did for free. He just wanted tickets to go to the fight for him and his friends.
Yeah, I mean, people don't realize. I mean, he's got a great podcast, obviously tremendously successful, but he's been with UFC from the beginning, too. He's another one.
That's back when he was doing Fear Factor, like that type of stuff.
Yeah. I saw a nice story about him on TV the other night. Obviously, he looked totally different. He was younger and everything like that, but not really reasonable. I knew the background that he was involved, but, you're going back, I think, 20 years.
20, 25 years, yeah.
Yeah, and Dana White also talked about President Trump where, he was the first one that gave them a place to have their fights that nobody wanted them, which was crazy. And I think up to 5 years ago, Dom, I could be mistaken, you would know, that they were allowed to go into Madison Square Garden.
Yeah, I think it was 2018. Yeah. I think it was. So it was within the last decade.
Yeah, it hasn't been that long where they were never allowed at Madison Square Garden.
Yep.
So, yeah, he's done a great job, but it really has. I think the one problem they have now is they don't have any big names that people are intrigued. McGregor was huge.
Ronda Rousey.
Yeah. Rousey was big, too, as a female. She was huge. But again, same MO, both of them. They just kicked everybody's ass. So you wanted to see it. I would say, actually, Friday night was the first time I actually sat and watched 2 or 3 fights. I've watched fights before, just one fight. But I actually watched 2 or 3. And then there was that one guy, I don't know who he was. He had, all the glitter jacket. He was coming in at a real loud jacket. I don't know how he did.
I think that's Charles, the guy that won the main event.
Yeah. I think I was going to say, I think he was the main event. But hats off to them. They did very well. You guys can call us or text us anytime you want. If you haven't heard the news, the Dolphins let go of Tua, but they were going to sign Willis. They got him 3 years, $67 million. That is what's reported. So that's cheap for a quarterback. As a person, you're probably like 67 million. Are you kidding me? That's cheap. Team USA is playing tonight. They are taking on Mexico. They were playing in Houston. That's going to be on 8 o'clock tonight. So if you want to root Team USA on, and it's been very good feedback from the players. A couple of players who were just supposed to play maybe one game asked for extensions from their teams to play longer because they're very excited about it. And it'll be Japan. It'll be Team USA, and it'll be Dominican Republic. I think those will be 3 of the ones that have an opportunity to win it all. But we'll see. You never know. Sometimes Italy has done well too so far. I believe they're 2-0, and I think by next week it's finished. Next week also is March Madness. It's one of those weeks where people plan that a lot of people are going to be taking off and not going to work. Not as much as years ago. Maybe 20 years ago was a lot different where nobody went. But it is going to be a week still where a lot won't get done because people will be 12 o'clock. The ball goes up in here. Dom, did you ever miss work for March Madness?
No, but I told you that at Walton High, they had it on the television occasionally, like when you're in the cafeteria eating lunch at like 11:30, 12.
That's pretty interesting. Yeah.
I'm talking the big games like UNC Duke, like those type of games. You know?
Yeah, I think that's interesting. I could see it colleges having it all over the place if the team's playing. You know what I mean? Obviously.
Well, a lot of these high schoolers, are also applying to some of these colleges. The Gators, FSU.
I think it's great. I think it's awesome. I really do. I think it's cool that they bring it in there. Everybody fills out a bracket. I mean, that's just for blanks and giggles. We did mention it before that Dom had the winner last year. Perfect bracket doesn't happen. People tell you they do it. They don't. But he did have the winner last year, Florida, when they were a big dog. It wasn't like they were 2-1. This year, actually, they better odds.
More favored, more favored than last year.
Yeah, more favored than last year. I think they started 5-4 and ended 26-5 or something like that. They just were unbelievable, the Gators. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday. Appreciate you listening all the time to Real Radio 921 and 1017. We'll come back in a few minutes with a trifecta, put some finishing touches on this MP, and then the Greek Zone with Teddy Covers calling us. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Is the 250 because isn't next year the or the 250th year?
The buy and a half centennial?
I think there's actually a word for it. Like there's like a word that means buy and a half.
All right, let's find that.
College.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
You'll find delays Okeechobee Boulevard East right before Vista Parkway. There's a left lane blocked. Expressways look good and no major incidents. Drive times on the turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit lifelock.com. Terms do apply.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's Zellmins.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Walmart. 0 sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with a Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSP. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
CBS 12 News. It's a sunny and warm day on our Monday. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s as we go through the remainder of our afternoon. Skies do remain mostly sunny, but there is the possibility of 1 or 2 little inland downpours late into the afternoon or evening for us. Temperatures then drop into the 60s again overnight. We're back in the mid-80s for Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. Tournament coverage.
Launches a 3. Got it.
NFL free agency.
Buffalo's got their quarterback, their running back. Now they've got their number 1.
And the first pitch of the new baseball season.
At the wall! Oh my goodness!
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local sports stations. Catch the latest news on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Open the free app, search sports, and listen now.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Monday. A lot going on in sports today. We'll get into a trifecta in a couple minutes, but right now, the most important thing is to say hi to this great crew who does a fantastic job every day. And we're not just saying it to say it. We're saying it. Dominic's in the house.
Hey, Freddie.
Hi, Tom.
You're such a little bitch. Hello, Francis.
Hi.
Francis might be going south today, maybe.
I am going south, yes.
It's definitely?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Looks
I didn't know you went that way.
And,
I do, sometimes.
So I offered her dinner. I said, if you want to have dinner, you don't have to sit at the same table with me because there's going to be a lot of traffic coming back.
There's a potential client meeting, that's why. So when it has to do with business, I will go down.
Yeah. So I said, if you want to have dinner, let me know. And she said, I'll think about it, but that's a strong no.
I actually did not say that. I said, no, I can't. I have to go back home.
Let's do a trifecta. No is no.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
I'll go with you.
Look at that. We got a date with Dom.
Lakers lost yesterday. I'm cracking up. And guess what? LeBron didn't play. The Lakers are 9-2 without LeBron. Man, that is something I wish I knew because I would have pounded them yesterday. Tua's gone in Miami, and the Dolphins looks like they're signing Willis from Green Bay. 3 years, $67 million. That's what they're saying. That's the deal that's going to happen for us. Kelsey looks like he's coming back. I'm not surprised about that. I just didn't think he was going to go out. Last year, the Chiefs had a bad season, didn't make the playoffs, and it does look like he's going to turn around and sign with the Chiefs. So far in free agency, $1 billion has been spent. Could you believe that? Now, last year, the Patriots spent the most out of any team. They got to the Super Bowl. Seattle spent the fourth most highest, and they won the Super Bowl. So maybe there is something to all that. Team USA, they play Mexico tonight, 8 o'clock in Houston. So let's root on Team USA tonight, and hopefully they get a victory and keep winning. And then if you want to see them up close and personal, the first chance you'll get is the semifinals down in Miami next week, where the Marlins play, and maybe possibly the finals. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime, where you can get a great steak 7 days a week, have a good time, and then just treat yourself.
And possibly meet a nice brunette.
Possibly meet a nice brunette. I think that's off the table. We have not, it seems like we're fishing in the dark for that one, but we'll see. We'll throw it out there. The only real strong thing we have are the Chanel earrings.
Really?
That's about it. That's
Maybe you said, what'd you do? Was it Bloomingdale's that you?
Saks.
Okay. I was like, don't they have a Chanel store? Maybe we should hit up the Chanel store.
Well, that's what the woman said. She goes, give me if you can get me her name, G. I said, if I had her name there.
Yeah.
I
don't know her name.
I wouldn't need you. But we'll see. Difficult, but not impossible. Remember the Godfather. Peace. You can give us a call or you can text us on anything you like. If you're happy, if you're a Dolphin fan, are you happy? Tua is gone. And also, we picked up Willis. What do you think about that? Also, price of gas is very expensive, and it's going to keep going up. There are a couple different places that you can get gas a little bit less.
So I don't know if you guys heard that Fanatics Flag Football Classic, which Tom Brady is involved with.
And Logan.
Is moving from Saudi Arabia to California. The event will likely be held at BMO Stadium. And, of course, will feature 3 teams in a round-robin style tournament. Pete Carroll, Sean Payton, Kyle Shanahan will coach, while Brady and Jaden Daniels of the Commanders will quarterback 2 of the rosters. Other NFL stars who are set to compete, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, Myles Garrett, and Max Crosby. But, yes, Fox Sports and Tubi are scheduled to broadcast the live event, and Kevin Hart is hosting it.
I'm amazed about this, that they're letting the players play.
Mm-hmm.
I really am. Not the retired ones, obviously, Brady, but other guys. I mean, you could blow out an ACL in 2 seconds. And they're so strict about everything. I thought it might be down at Hard Rock. When you mentioned it, but then I thought about there's so much going on at Hard Rock between tennis, Formula One, so they probably don't even have the availability because the tennis starts, I think around the 20th. And the tennis open, and I think that goes for like 2 weeks. So maybe they don't have the opening. But I would check that out if that was down here. I wouldn't mind checking it out. But yeah, it's going to be a very big event. Fox TV's on it, which is huge. It's just like the golf that you go. Are you going to golf tonight?
No.
There isn't any?
No, they take a week off because they're going to the playoffs now.
Oh, okay.
So next week it starts again,
I believe
right?
so, yep.
I believe I think the St. Patrick's Day, 17th.
Who won it all last year, Atlanta?
Mm-hmm.
Good job there, Greek.
Good job.
877-927-6968. That I remembered. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. A misconception, maybe about us, you have, or maybe just about yourself, that people think about you and you're like, no, that's really not true. But sometimes people come up with things by knowing you maybe not a long time or maybe just being around you. We're not all the same all the time.
Oh, I have one. It's for you, Greek. I've had people think that you are some big, fat, Italian, New York-looking kind of guy. But they definitely think you're a bigger, more on-set, but typical New York kind of more guy. Where you're more of a, I would say maybe a mix of New York, but also a little South Beach in you.
Yeah, I would say size. We had a client one time in Boca who hired me by having me hear me on the radio, and they wanted me to lose like 30, 40 pounds of this thing. And I went in, and he was like, "What are you doing here? Who are you?" And I said, "I thought you were a big fat Greek."
Yeah.
Like, nope.
I said, "No." I said, "I don't think I can lose 30 pounds."
I've gotten you sound taller. I was like, what does that mean? When people meet me, you sound taller. I'm like, huh. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Speaking of sounding nice, somebody's got the hots for Jodie Stewart. It's funny. She just walked by the studio. Jodie Stewart is on my sexy playlist. I get. Jesus, why am I reading this? I get harder than life when I hear her report. Speaking of, where is she? I haven't heard a Jodie Stewart traffic report in a while.
She's here.
She's still doing them.
Yeah, she does them.
She's
doing it
She's
right.
probably knocking one out right now.
And she is also on Cool 105.5 if you want to listen to her.
Yeah, she's on the afternoons, and I
Yep.
think she also does stuff in Miami.
Yep.
I think she's on big on the weekends.
She sure does.
Yeah.
I'll
call her once in a while if there's a traffic jam, like she cares, and she's like, "What, Greek?" I'm like, "I'm trying to get to the track or the casino."
Which way?
What traffic is there? What's going on with that?
Sex in movies. I've seen articles where a sex scene that was supposed to be acted out actually happened.
Yes, I read that the other day. I thought I was so surprised. A couple actresses who wanted to actually
do it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All I have to say is, hands down, the steamiest, hottest sex scene is from 50 Shades of Grey. With that hottie man and that hottie girl, all the sex scenes were hot, and it got me hot and bothered. Just saying. All right.
Is that from Manny?
They said the Dolphins are signing Patrick Willis. I thought he was a linebacker for the 49ers.
No, different one. 9.5 weeks. A lot of people talk about that whole movie. If you ever, years ago, Mickey Rourke and Kim Basinger.
Okay.
Very sexy movie.
Sliver. Remember Sliver?
Yeah, who's in that? Alice Baldwin? No.
One of the Baldwins. I think it was Steve.
Sharon Stone.
Right? Like he's kind of like a voyeur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was one of the movies where they said they actually had sex. I think I read that. I remember that. Yeah, but 9.5 weeks is a movie you should check out. Very sexy.
It was, Billy Baldwin.
Billy.
Sharon Stone, yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got some more text messages. Let's see. I sit Tua and keep him as a second string, and he gets snaps here and there. End of story. He will perform because he knows he could get picked up. Way better plan than just cutting him. Too late. It says Greek watched 3 or 4 fights because he still doesn't know how to change the channels. That's from Stephen Vero, possibly.
I was out, so I wasn't home, Steve.
And then we have misconception. You don't have to be a wordsmith to be a talk show host. So 47142 is the text line. Just started off with Real Radio.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's a very nice compliment. I appreciate you guys, always your support, and we hope we entertain you. Just misconceptions we had on the table that people might have about you. Let us know. And like I said, you could have some with the show. Maybe there's misconceptions you have with the show. Dom being a little bit of a slacker. Is that a misconception or is that true? Dom said one of the ones he feels is that he's always on the babanya. But I said that he brings that upon himself. Sundays, me at the track. That could be a misconception. Or at the casino. My casino pace picked up when sports betting became legal. Before then, rare did I ever go to Seminole Hard Rock. I just didn't. When sports betting became on point, then I'm like, okay, I'll go down. I'll try to have some lucks and put in a couple parlays here or there. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. March Madness will be here in 2 weeks. We will let you guys know where we're going to be on location. And also, we will be giving away a grill. So who doesn't like to get a new grill? Brand new. And we're coming into it's always nice in Florida, but the next couple of months is going to be really nice where you can hang out.
Grilling season?
Yeah, or maybe you can win it for your dad and save it and give it to him for Father's Day. I mean, that'd be something. But we'll let you know where we're going to be, and we're going to be out on one Friday or Thursday. And you guys have a possibility of coming out, winning, getting to meet Franny, which is always a pleasure, and also maybe even getting to see Dom. Yes, Dom.
I have a talkback for you.
What up, PH? It's your boy Manny Fresco. Let's go. So I have a question. I usually use this question to a conversation starter, just something random. Do you prefer your ketchup room temperature or refrigerated? I really don't care. And then when they asked me, I was like, I don't like ketchup. Peace be with y'all.
Do you want to answer that question, G-Man?
Room temperature.
Okay. My ketchup's in the fridge.
Yeah.
I don't like ketchup.
I'm not crazy about it either.
Yeah, I'm not it's not like if it's not there, I don't go crazy. I mean, if I have French fries, maybe, but I don't. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going to mattresses if I don't have it. But Manny, man, what a great conversation.
I know, so deep, right?
Yeah, it was deep. No wonder the ladies love him. He looks at me and goes, what kind of temperature do you like your ketchup at? Now, if you hear that as a girl, you gotta be like, what the hell are you thinking? Because that's one of those things that you might be like, this guy is definitely not playing with a full deck. And maybe some people get turned on by it. Who the hell knows? They'll think like, oh, God, this guy's a nut job. Manny, you're always the best. Please don't change anything you do. Lady Gaga is going to be at Friday night playing in Miami. I might go Friday night to see the concert. I've always heard her concerts are excellent, and she's a great performer. Franny, have you ever seen her?
Who?
Lady Gaga?
No, not live. I would love to.
Dom?
I don't think so. I don't think I've seen her before.
Yeah, I think you would remember. I mean, you're not that fried, are you?
No, I'm trying to think of all the festivals, like Bonnaroo. I've seen her there.
Okay. And when is Ultra? It's coming up, right?
Yeah, in a few weeks.
And you are going, right? Because I know you said you weren't sure.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go for maybe 1 or 2 days now.
Okay.
All right, so it's changing a little than you did in the past.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to do a nighttime event and maybe a pool party and then 2 days of Ultra.
Wow, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where's the pool party going to be? South? I mean,
Yeah.
at Ultra or Hard Rock?
Well, no, they'll be at Miami, one of the clubs there, or hotels.
And I remember last year you drove back and forth, what, like 3 nights?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's amazing that you did that. It really is. Are you going to try that again?
Yeah, got to take care of the dog.
Oh, of course, I know that. But I mean, you're going to try the 3 nights that you did. That was amazing. Now, did you drive the iHeart vehicles, or was that on your dime?
No, that's me.
Oh, really? I figured you would milk it.
Oh, thanks.
877-927-6969. I got a text about a movie, Monsters Ball. They said that was very sexy.
All right, I've never seen it, but that's the one with your girl, Halle Berry, right? Nude scene.
Yeah, and supposedly they had sex in that. I mean, again, I don't know if that's true, but that's what's been out there, and they've said a couple other movies too. They talked about scenes. Wolf of Wall Street. They said there was a couple scenes that were pretty risque. I don't really remember, but there was a couple. Yes, Tom, do you have something? Okay. Yeah, let us know. Movie scenes or songs that get you in the mood where you're like, hey, this definitely makes me a little bit, I want to have sex with somebody. And if you have a song list, maybe there's a playlist that you have that you got to be like, whatever. Franny doesn't have one. I don't have one. Dom says he has one. Men at work, it's a mistake. That usually leads off for him as he shakes his head. But let us know.
So there's a little bit of an update going on with Britney Spears. We know that she got pulled over for a DUI.
Crazy.
And they're actually saying that she could potentially face some jail time after a recent DUI because she had pills found in her possession. And they said if the pills that they found in possession test positive for illegal substances. Pills believed to be Adderall were found when Spears was arrested in California. The pills are now being tested to determine if they contain other drugs, like fentanyl, cocaine, or meth.
I hope not.
Authorities say this is Spears' first DUI. Normally, jail time would be expected. However, if testing shows the pills contain, or would it be, However, if testing shows the pills contain additional narcotics, which I would probably assume they're just Adderall. I don't know. A judge could decide to impose some jail time on her as part of the sentence.
I hope they don't.
So they are testing those out.
Yeah, she's not had. I mean, anytime you see her name in the news, it's usually not good over the last few years, and it's sad.
Besides her selling her
Deal.
that was about it.
Yeah, you're right. And supposedly she got $200 million, so she's set. But she seems like a girl to me who's lost, confused, lost her children, divorces.
Mentally might not be there as much anymore.
Yeah, I mean, fantastic career, very successful. But like a lot of people at that level, other things are just a mess. I think she definitely lacks stability and some good people around her. But you always, every time you hear her name, it's never something good. It really is, which is sad.
I got something good for you, buddy.
Hey, this is Granny.
That's twice that.
Rick, when you come over, I want you to look and see, is this infected?
Oh, God.
Honey?
No more calls from Granny. One call a day. That was 2 today. I can't take her. Talking about a warped mind. She's definitely warped.
She'll meet you for dinner tonight if you want.
No, it's good. The invitation was only going to Franny, just being a friend because she's going to be south. I don't need anybody to have dinner with me. That was it.
Besides that one brunette.
That's different. I take her to St. Bart's. Kidding me?
Damn.
I take her to Acapulco. It was just not the looks. It was the whole image. You know what I mean? The whole package. You know? And it seemed like
she must have been packing all right.
Yeah, it seemed like we could have a lot of good conversation and, walks on the beach. You know what I'm saying? I think she was a Virgo. I got that feeling. Could be wrong, but I did get the feeling of a Virgo.
A virgin? What?
Virgo, not a virgin. What is wrong with you? Not bad, though. Not bad by Dom on a Monday. I thought he was going to be a little bit in the bag today, to be honest.
A more puffy face?
Did he have Monday face?
He didn't
talk about his face today.
No, he didn't have Monday face.
Okay.
I expected that a little bit from him because he was up at Universal in the fights. But he was ready to go and ready to run.
I lost an hour or two of sleep.
Yeah, well, we all did, buddy. We all did. You know, it's a team effort there. That's why you have bunk beds. Dom, good job for you, as always. And may you have a nice evening after the Greek song.
I get one more hour with you.
Woo, you're lucky. My God, you sound like management. And it wouldn't be a good Monday if she didn't come to work today. Because I was worried that you weren't going to come in today. I said, well,
why were you worried?
Well, because you had to work all week. I thought you were working Saturday and Sunday. Then Dom told me this morning.
Yeah, you know what? When I work on the weekends, I'm typically here on Monday.
Well, sometimes you never know.
Yeah.
Well, let's put it this way: you're here, but maybe your voice is a little weak.
Okay.
So I was thinking maybe.
I'm not here.
Yeah. Well, it's
Got it.
just a lot more on me. Penthouse. Great job, Franny. Thanks for saying no to dinner.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for the invite. Bye, Dom. Thank you guys for listening.
All right, you guys. This is it. Dolphins got rid of Tua. I'm sure most people will be happy about that because I think there was just a bad mess. He had one good year with us. A couple of years ago, he threw for, I think, 35 touchdown passes or 4,500 yards. But after that, everything went downhill. And we got Willis now. Team USA, root for them. They're playing 8 o'clock tonight. That should be a good game, and hopefully we can get a W and keep winning because it'd be great if they end up playing down here in South Florida, semifinals and finals. They are taking on Mexico. So that'll be tonight at 8 o'clock. I hope you guys have a great afternoon. Appreciate always listening to Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM job. And
FM job?
Yep. That's what he
dial, job, whatever. We'll come back with the Greek Zone. We got a lot of sports going on today. We got to make some money. We got to fight back to these gas prices. It's on me to save South Florida. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
You'll find some major delays Boynton Beach Boulevard eastbound at Hagen Ranch Road. We have roadwork blocking that left lane. No major incidents on our expressways. 95 and the Turnpike look good. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Make this your upgrade month. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach makes buying simple. Shop online first, then grab your new 2027 Kia Telluride 2026 Sportager K4 without the wait. Transparent pricing and zero pressure. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smithball, Baez, and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. Our purpose for our clients is to provide legal power. Our mission for our clients is to obtain huge results. Our lawyers have been listed in the best lawyers in America and in super lawyers. Our lawyers have conducted dozens of jury trials at the courthouses in Palm Beach, Martin, St. Lucie, and Indian River counties. Our legal team is also actively involved in the communities that we proudly share with you and your families. Although our law firm litigates matters anywhere in Florida, our roots are deepest here with you in the numerous cities and towns of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smithball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smithball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions, and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's Zellmins.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
Florida Atlantic celebrates America 250. Join FAU President Adam Hasner for a memorable fireside chat with senior political columnist at Politico, Jonathan Martin, Monday, March 16th on the Jupiter campus, and Tuesday, March 17th on the Boca Raton campus. Together, they will explore the forces shaping American politics, the media's role, and what lies ahead for the nation. Don't miss your chance to join the conversation and connect with your hometown university. Get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America has ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit lifelock.com. Terms do apply.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit lifelock.com. Terms do apply.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a sunny and warm day on our Monday. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s as we go through the remainder of our afternoon. Skies do remain mostly sunny, but there is the possibility of 1 or 2 little inland downpours late into the afternoon or evening for us. Temperatures then drop into the 60s again overnight. We're back in the mid-80s for Tuesday.
Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Day, appreciate you guys. Big week in college hoops this week. We will kick off a lot of the conference tournaments, and then we'll get ready for the madness. We'll find out Sunday night, March Madness, where everybody's going and who's get the #1 seeds. Also, the Gators, one of the chances of being the #1 seed. We'll see what happens with that. Also, we'll look at the NBA. Hey, when the Lakers win, and when LeBron's out, the Lakers win. They're 9-2. We'll talk about that, some free agency. We'll get into a lot of different things. Also, Duty Calls, we want to thank them for always being our proud sponsor. But we can't do it without this guy on a Monday, and always helps us, takes his time. He's very busy. Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Good afternoon, Teddy. How are you, sir?
Hey, thanks for having me on. Great to be here.
Always with you. Always appreciate your time, your information, and everything you bring to the table. And we do have conference tournaments this week, which I know you enjoy. I do. Seems like we're in a different lane than a lot of people because everybody loves March Madness. But even yesterday, I was talking to my friends. I'm like, man, it's conference tournaments. These are great games. This is great. But I don't know. It just doesn't have the hype. But I know you're excited.
Sure. I mean, look, from a betting standpoint, it's not close. You know, I understand that March Madness has the hype.
Yeah.
You know, but the March Madness, the entirety of the NCAA tournament is what, 67 games.
Mm-hmm.
You know, 67 potential bets. You'll have that on Thursday.
Yeah, that's right.
Of this week, and not to and great game. I mean, one great game after the next. Every channel you turn, there's another great game. So, I'm a big fan of the conference tournaments. I love them.
Yeah, looking
from a
forward
betting
to it.
standpoint. there's not a single game in the NCAA tournament you're going to say, oh, that game's mispriced.
Mm-hmm.
Not one of them. For these conference tournaments where, one team maybe played everybody for 37 minutes yesterday,
Yeah.
and another team maybe hit, 16 or 28 from three-point range and, an outlier or whatever the numbers are. The fact that the turnaround on these tournament games is boom. You play at night, boom, the line comes up the next morning. You play at night, boom, line comes up, and then it's the fact that books have to turn it around as quickly as they do leaves opportunities. I mean, legit opportunities. Not to mention the fact that you oftentimes in the Power Four conferences, you have teams that aren't interested in playing this weekend, and that's meaningful because usually those teams are laying points. So that won't happen in the big dance either. So that's why, if you ask me which of the 2 weekends I prefer, I'll take this weekend over next weekend any day of the week.
I'm very excited for this week. And remember, go to the website, wagertalk.com. You can get some of Teddy's information, some picks he has for sale, and help you have a profitable week. I've always said the same thing. You need luck and you need good information. When you look at the tournaments this week, the big ones, who do you see having a big edge? The majors, like the chalky ones, or do you see any team that you said, man, they've been playing well down the stretch, and I think they could make some noise?
So from how I handle it, I don't care who did what. Every team is 0-0 this week.
Okay.
Right? Doesn't matter if you play great down the stretch, play terrible down the stretch. In fact, if you look at the trends show that the teams coming into the conference tournaments on a losing streak tend to be good bets in the first game.
Wow.
Yeah. The teams say, oh, this team's awful. No one's going to play them. Guess what? They're plus 27 or plus 21 or whatever it is. And they hang around in these games. So, in fact, a team on a 2 or more game losing streak is a profitable team to bet on in the conference tournaments. But the biggest thing I look for out of the major conferences, right? You have a team like Arizona, right, or a team like Duke, or a team like St. John's, or a team like St. John's is a great example. Michigan's another great example. Okay. Number 1 seed's already locked up for Michigan.
Yep.
All right. What do they have to do this weekend? What do they have to prove? Absolutely nothing. Do they want to go balls to the wall and see if they can get a conference tournament title for a team that wants to win a national title in 3 weeks from now? I doubt it. It happens sometimes, but oftentimes you see these teams that have the 1 seeds locked up, the Arizonas of the world, the Michigans of the world, the Dukes of the world. Sometimes those teams don't quite have the conference tournaments that people expect them to. The joke about, and this is an old joke, but it's a joke about Roy Williams, the former Tar Heels head coach. It was like, if North Carolina had a 1 seed locked up, he had his tee time set for Saturday. So maybe they win a game on Thursday, maybe they win 1, but they ain't winning 2. I like to go against some of the favorites in these tournaments because this is not their weekend. Next weekend's their weekend.
So teams maybe that are on the bubble, you figure a better effort from them trying to cement their invitation to the big dance. Would that be something that would apply in this weekend?
Oh, the opposite.
No?
So did you see how the bubble teams did this last weekend?
No, I did not.
I was going through one of these sites. Like there was 9 teams in the bubble, all 9 of them lost.
Wow.
Straight up and against the spread.
Wow.
Okay. The reason any team that's on a bubble in the 68-team field is on the bubble because they're not very good.
Yes.
Right? They're mediocre. All right. The M in must win stands for mediocre.
Mediocre. Nice.
So you have a bunch of mediocre teams that are, everyone knows they must win. Not like the markets are sleeping on it. Not like the bettors are sleeping on it. Oh, they know it. You're laying a premium to back a bunch of mediocre teams. It's certainly not anything I'm looking to do on a regular. I'm not saying I'm going to bet again. Must win does not equal will win.
Okay.
All right.
Makes sense.
I'm not laying a price with Auburn or Indiana or whoever it is that are the last team in, first team out, any of this stuff. Not doing it.
Let me ask you.
It doesn't pay.
We're talking to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com, focusing right now on the conference tournaments, which is going to be this weekend. Did Michigan cover yesterday or no? Or was it depending where you shopped?
So there were 9.5. It was painted 9.5 overnight.
Okay.
It got bet to 10, and it got bet to 10.5, and then it bounced out. No one's supposed to lose that game.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If you lost, you're allowed to push.
Yeah.
But if you lost either side of that game, Michigan or Michigan State, that's about betting skills, not handicapping skills. And betting skills are a big piece of the process that we don't talk about that much.
No.
Who's the handicap for this? Betting skills matter every bit as much, if not more, as handicapping skills. I know guys here in Vegas that make more money than I do, and they can't name a player on any team. They're really good bettors.
Yeah,
they're really good. They know. They have the ability to win games by half points. On a consistent basis. And obviously for Michigan State yesterday, again, that was 9.5, 10, 10.5. You're not allowed to lose games like that. If you're losing that.
Teddy, I think we lost him. We'll call back. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. We just had Teddy Covers on. We're going to call him right back and get him back on. We were talking about conference tournaments. They kick off this week. Always exciting. Obviously, Florida in the SEC, the Canes in the ACC. The Canes have had a good season. They really did. They got 24 wins, I believe. Hats off to them. They did lose Saturday to Louisville, but it was one of those situations where everybody did like the Canes. Teddy, are you back?
Yeah. I don't know. I was talking. I don't know when I cut off.
You know what I want to bring up? We talk about Saturday. You and I were talking about two games, and as bettors, that. And I got an email about this. When everybody likes a side, and one of the games was Miami against Louisville, and the other game was Boise State against Colorado State. Yep. And you mentioned both, and my listeners, they text me, call me, ask Teddy this, ask Teddy. And my one buddy is like, where does he come up with the number? Like, too many people like him, or where do you? And I said to him, for me, it just seems like everybody I talk to in my circle is betting the same way, and that usually scares me. And Saturday, you called it on the locker room, and both teams lost.
Yeah, and again, for in terms of who I'm talking to, I mean, I've been in Las Vegas for 28 years. This is my 28th college basketball season in Vegas. I moved out here in 1998. So you live in this town for this long, and you meet people.
Yeah.
You know people. You got a network. So there's a handful of guys I text with, a handful of guys they send me their stuff, a handful of guys, and a handful of guys that you end up talking to. And when all of a sudden you're hearing, oh, I like this. Oh, and then someone else, oh, yeah, this one stands out to me. And then someone else, oh, yeah, that stands out to me. There's nothing scientific about it. It's just my network and what I'm hearing from the people that I talk to every day or close to every day. And if all of a sudden there's a handful of people on the same side, especially in college, well, I mean, it's same story for the NFL, kind of in the NBA, if everyone's on the same side. But if everyone sees what I'm seeing, that's, for me, I've learned over the years, those are the games I'm going to pass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not necessarily betting the other way, but sure, I'm making the case for this team. I've been riding this team. Now everyone's seeing this team the same way, like Miami. I've been riding Miami.
Yeah.
I had them against SMU the other night. Good bet. Do I'm going to ride them here? Well, maybe you tap the brakes on this one. So it saved me 2 losers.
Yeah.
I didn't play Colorado State. I didn't play Miami. And my initial lean was to play them both.
Yeah, and Colorado State was one of the hottest teams in basketball. I think they won 7 or 8 in a row. We talked about it. I brought it up to you. Never think that I'm going to surprise you with anything because of the way you are and how much you know and you do your homework. But, yeah, they were just on Saturday. Boise State won. I didn't bet the game. I just said, let me watch it. And then I saw Boise State won again. I said, man, right on tack with 2 of those games. But as a bettor, sometimes it's so hard to be able to have that discipline to say, okay, A, either I'm not betting it, or B, I'm going to go with the other side. And that's hard to do as a bettor sometimes.
It's really hard. But nobody ever said betting was easy, man.
No, that's true. No.
If this was easy, so the one thing that there's no barriers to entry for betting. Anyone can bet.
Yeah.
As long as you're 21. But that's about the only thing about it.
Yeah, the other thing I think is funny, and I feel this way sometimes when you do mention, some people don't even know who's on the teams, especially in college. and they'll pull up winning. And I'm like, wow, because I always thought when I started this, knowledge is power, reading, finding things out, knowing who's where. And sometimes guys, like you said, just betting at the right time or the right places, and they end up winning by a half a point or losing by a half a point, but being more successful. And like you said, it's just the right time, right place sometimes. Comes down to that simple.
The most successful bettors I know, the richest bettors that I know, the guys that are, that move lines, I'm telling you for a fact, they don't know one player on one team.
Wow,
they probably don't even know NFL players.
That's amazing.
It's just they know the systems and the markets, and that's all they're interested in. They accept the fact that the markets are going to make the markets are going to decide on what the point spread for a game should be, and then they're going to have their leading indicators to say, well, this is what the right side of this point spread is, and that's what they bet. And it has nothing to do with any personnel whatsoever. Because the players, they didn't even have the coaches.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, March Madness is also a time when people don't even know where the schools are. Miami, Ohio. People ask me, Greek, is that by South Beach? I'm like, no, it's not by South Beach.
It's in Ohio. I'll give you a hint.
Yeah. But that's just your average person. No pay attention. We're talking to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Yesterday, Lakers win. I wanted to ask you about this. Didn't notice trend going in. LeBron's out 11 times this year. They're 9-2. You and I are big trend guys. Man, I wish I was on that trend yesterday. They had the Knicks from the opening tip. And also another game last night, the Heat spanking Detroit. Detroit had a few games in a row. First time they got a 4-game losing streak. And one of the things you and I talk about, this is why I bring this up, I had about 5 to 7 people say to me yesterday, Detroit is due. And that is a bad thing to say in sports betting. Do we not discuss this, you and I, all the time? When they're playing bad, they're playing bad.
So one of the things I look at is NBA teams, their record off a loss.
Mm-hmm.
How they, certain teams that respond very well off a loss, other teams not so much. And, there have been teams that have been great in this role. Miami's been great off a loss.
Yes.
The Lakers have been great off a loss. Celtics, Charlotte, all teams hitting well over 60% following a single defeat this season. But those teams are more the exception rather than the rule. You look for squads, and you want to know about a team's personality, what their mentality is in these spots. But again, it's not Boston off a loss this year, 67% full season, average cover 11.5 points a game off a loss.
Wow,
they're just crushing teams. So that's something worth noting.
We do have Denver tonight taking on Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City, obviously playing well again, laying 6. I did have one person who wanted me to ask you your opinion on the game. If you have one or an over-under, I said I would get to it and ask you today what your thoughts are on Denver and Oklahoma City.
So I lean Denver plus. I wanted 7 in the game, a full 7, and the 7s were gone.
Okay.
So I didn't take it, but the lean was Nuggets plus the points. We've also seen a fair bit of movement towards the over in this ball game, which surprised me.
Okay.
We're not used to seeing a lot of movement towards okay, man. We talk about wise guy moves. There's sharp money on the over in this ball game, and that's something worth paying attention to.
Now, how is Cleveland off a loss? Because they got beat pretty bad yesterday by the Celtics from the beginning to the end. They got Philly tonight, and this looks like a spot to me, but it is a lot, 13, that they should run away with this game.
Yeah, Cavs sub 500 ATS off a loss this season, so they've not been one of those teams that gets particularly angry. But sometimes the full season, like, let me use the Knicks, for example, all right?
Mm-hmm.
The Knicks off a loss full season are 11-12 ATS, all right? But you remember that one stretch? The Knicks had one bad stretch. They went 2-9 straight up over an 11-game span. It was like,
Christmas. And a lot of it was in that.
Yeah, they had one bad stretch, and the rest of the year they've been really good like this. The Knicks are 5-1 ATS their last 6 tries off a loss, 6-0 straight up for what it's worth. The only game they didn't cover, they were laying 3.5 against Houston, and that was a game they were down by 18 in the fourth and ended up winning by a bucket. But they've been real good of late in this role. So the full season aggregate numbers, I don't freak out as much about now as I did. but certainly the Knicks, again, 83% ATS over the last 2 months coming off a loss. They're road chalk in L.A. tonight against the Clips. And the Lakers, that's what I wanted to. I remember there was one more thing about the Lakers I wanted to mention.
Mm-hmm.
Lakers, look at their track record. Yesterday was the first time they've won as a dog in like a month and a half.
Okay.
When they're laying points, they've been tremendous. They've been really good favorites. When they're getting points, stepping up in class, they've been awful.
Yeah.
Yesterday was the exception to that rule, not the. But they've been real good as chalk and real bad as dogs for more than a couple of months now.
The Knicks, I mean, they were so bad yesterday. I watched that game. That was tough to watch. They didn't rebound well. They didn't shoot well. Bronson made a lot of mistakes shooting-wise. I still think for me, when I watch him sometimes, he'll have two guys on him. Somebody's open. He still shoots. He makes his mind up, I think, by half court. They just looked no excitement at all yesterday in that game.
Yeah, I mean, so the early start games, the afternoon games for guys that live a night lifestyle.
Yeah, it's tough.
Before, I'll tell you what. But before I moved to Vegas, I used to be that's how I got in this business. I was a sports bar manager. I used to be in the restaurant bar business.
Mm-hmm.
And if I had to get up and do something the next morning,
yeah, not ready.
Usually not my best work.
Yeah,
so. When you're working nights, you work nights, and it's hard to make that transition. So it's not unusual to see teams like the Knicks have a subpar showing, especially being that more likely than not they were out in L.A. The previous night. You asked about Cleveland, by the way, Philly-Cleveland, and Cleveland off a loss. It's definitely worth noting the 76ers tonight will not have Embiid, Paul George, Tyrese Maxey, or VJ Edgecombe. So their top four scorers all sitting tonight. So it's going to be a very limited Sixers squad. No argument here if you want to take Quentin Grimes props over. I expect he'll get plenty of opportunities for Philly this evening.
It's funny. Twice I've bet in the last couple of weeks against NBA players out, not as much as this. And twice the team has ended up winning. One of them was Cleveland when they played the Pistons. And Harden was out and Mitchell. And the line went up to 6. I had Detroit. It was part of this losing streak that they're in. And I'm thinking, all right, here we go. They're both out, and they end up winning. There was another game, too, I had somebody out, and they ended up playing well and winning. And sometimes it surprises you. Like tonight, though, you got 4 guys out. There's no way. I mean, the Sixers, you would think, would have a better chance with Dr. J in the lineup or Barkley. And Cleveland off a loss. It all points to Cleveland. But, again, like we always say, you got to play out the games.
Sure, and so think about the Knicks and the Lakers yesterday, all right? LeBron sitting, exhale. Philly's not going to have Embiid or George or Edgecombe or Maxey tonight.
Yeah.
That's an exhale spot for the home favorite. It's not always a kill spot. What you love to see is one team that's missing everyone and the other team's just, they're fired up and rare and ready to go.
Yeah.
But even then, first half bets maybe. Things can get weird after halftime. It's not unusual. But the bottom line is that, I worry about Cleveland on the second of back-to-backs.
Yeah.
Giving max effort much more than I worry about, Philly in a very short-handed effort.
Teddy, let me ask you before we let you go, and I appreciate you. I know you're busy today. You made a little schedule. Is there anything that you're looking that you can give the audience, maybe a lean? Doesn't have to be one of your picks, but maybe a lean you have in some of the games. I know the Zags are playing tonight, also laying a lot of points against Oregon State.
Yeah, let's talk a little West Coast Conference basketball. Let's talk Santa Clara and St. Mary's.
Okay.
The late game, all right, 11:30 Eastern time for you guys. And I did not get involved with Oregon State Gonzaga, but I'm very interested in Santa Clara Broncos plus the points against St. Mary's. St. Mary's is really good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Haven't they been?
Yeah.
St. Mary's has only won 2 conference titles the last 13 years.
Well, because the Zags win them all the time.
Yeah, but the Zags always beat them, and they don't always make it to the finals. I'm going to say they've been an underachieving team in West Coast Conference tournaments. I'll leave it at that. And if you haven't seen Santa Clara hasn't made a tournament. The last time they made a tournament was Steve Nash was their point guard.
Wow. That's a long time.
That's the last time. Herb Sendick, you guys remember him. He used to coach NC State for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
He's the Broncos head coach, and I think they're live. That to me is That game's coming down to the final possession. That should be a lot of fun. Give me Santa Clara plus 4.5.
All right, that's good. At least we got something on a Monday night, and we do have the tournaments that are going to kick off. A lot of them kick off tomorrow, correct? And Wednesday?
Yeah, we got there's actually tonight, but tomorrow we got Big 12, ACC starts. I got Big 10 starts, the USA starts, and then we got some finals too. You know, we got the Horizon League and Colonial Athletic, the Metro finals tomorrow, West Coast Conference finals tomorrow. I'm just scrolling down the screen. Yeah, there's a bunch of action tomorrow, and then Wednesday and Thursday are as things that get. Friday might be the best betting day of them all.
Yeah,
because everything's meaningful. All the bad teams are already gone. Friday's one of my favorite betting days of the entire year. So,
will your reports be coming out early on Friday and Thursdays?
I'll do my best, man. You know, when the numbers don't come out till the morning, it's hard to get stuff up overnight. You know?
Yeah, I remember talking to you every year about
this. Yeah, it's a really busy week, but it is what it is, man. You know, what do they say? Make hay while the sun still shines.
Yeah.
You know, we got this time of year to make money. So I slept last weekend. It'll be fun.
And I know you got a couple tournaments in Vegas this year too. I mean, they've had them the last couple of years.
Yeah, we got I think 5 of them. And that's I mean, we have them every year. Tournaments in Vegas, and we've got new ones coming again next year. So
wow.
Maybe only 4 in Vegas this year, but. I never go.
No, I know.
There's too much going on at home. Yeah.
No, you're busy. You got to make the donuts. All right, let everybody know we took enough of your time. What do you? How to get in touch with you, follow you, get your information, some picks, because you need that. And Teddy is the aficionado, as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to sports betting.
So the website is wagertalk.com. We've got a deal right now. It'll get you every college basketball play. From today through the end of the season, that's through the national championship game, it's $149.
Oh, that's awesome.
There's no bait and switch. There's nothing more to buy. There's no nonsense. The goal here is volume. So $149 gets you into conference championship weekend and the entire tournament. Again, wagertalk.com. Check out my homepage, wt.buzz/TC, and follow me on X at Teddy_covers.
Teddy, I hope you have a good week. Cash some tickets. We'll talk to you Saturday in the locker room, and thanks for your time always.
Cheerio, love. Have a great day, Greet. Thank you.
You too, pal. Always great talking to him. Teddy Covers, one of the guys who definitely puts a smile on my face every single time he calls in. He does like Santa Clara tonight against St. Mary's, and they're getting 4.5, so that's something you got to look at. We will look at some NBA lines when we get back. There's a short schedule, and then college basketball is going to dominate. Also, NFL. This is it, baby. These are big moves this week. Free agency starts Wednesday, and they will affect the lines next year. Tua is gone. So he is gone, and it looks like Willis is going to sign with the Dolphins for 3 years for $67 million. And that's a bargain when it comes to quarterbacks. He played last year a couple of games when Jordan Love was out, and he did very well. So hopefully he continues on. I didn't think with the Dolphins, with the new GM and new coach, that they were just going to say, hey, let's just toss this year. It's going to be tough for the Dolphins. There's no doubt about it. They have really got rid of a lot of guys, but we'll see what they can do in the draft and if they sign anybody else in free agency. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. Duty Calls handles everything at Hard Rock Stadium. All the events they handle for your waste and sanitation needs. You got the tennis coming up. They'll be there. All the concerts. Bruno Mars coming in September. The Dolphins, F1. Duty Calls handles it all. They can help you too. 813-800-7667. We'll be back in a few minutes. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Jeffy, this is unusual. You took your wife with you to karaoke over the weekend?
In the past, where I've always gone out by myself, and my wife has started to been complaining about it. So I thought maybe it'd be a good chance for finally to get a date night with her and everything.
Okay.
But after I got done singing, first 2 words out of my wife's mouth: "You suck."
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards are happening live at South by Southwest.
And the winner is...
Watch live next Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, free at Veeps.com or the Veeps app.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
Bring the good with avocados from Mexico. Whether you're listening, snacking, or simply enjoying the moment, spark the joy with every bite. Bring the good flavor, rich and craveable.
Avocados from Mexico.
Always good.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Object on the roadway, Florida Turnpike southbound, right before Boynton Beach Boulevard. Look out, we do have a right lane block. Boca Raton accident, left lane blocked, 95 northbound at Palmetto Park Road. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Check out Chumba Casino's brand new social slot game called Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. 10,000 ways to play, 10,000 ways to win, with twists on every spin. Only on Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion. That's billion with a B. Yeah, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words micro. That's pound 250, micro.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Target. 0 sugar, just 5 calories. Plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions, and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's Zellmins.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at Lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a sunny and warm day on our Monday. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s as we go through the remainder of our afternoon. Skies do remain mostly sunny, but there is the possibility of one or two little inland downpours late into the afternoon or evening for us. Temperatures then drop into the 60s again overnight. We're back in the mid-80s for Tuesday.
Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown. She is the utmost expert on the Epstein files.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Open your free iHeart app, search Bleep with Anna Navarro, and listen now.
Bet the edge. Beat the book. You're in the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Also 1230 Gambler. And Fox Sports 940. I am the Greek. Getting you guys ready for the conference tournaments. That's going to be very exciting. Teddy Covers just called us, and he does like Santa Clara tonight, plus the 4.5 over St. Mary's. I'll be ready and locked and loaded all week for games for you guys in the NBA and more college. The tournaments are here, so I'm excited about it. This is a good week where you can make some money, and the tournaments will start tomorrow. SEC, ACC, so there's going to be basketball going on all during the week and a lot of good games. And then March 15th is Sunday, and that's when we'll find out the regions, who's playing where, and the number 1 seeds. I believe Michigan's the number 1 seed, Duke's the number 1 seed, Arizona, and I think the Gators who have really finished the season strong, I think they're going to get a number 1 seed. We'll see how they do in the SEC, but they have been also a covering machine, the Gators. Unbelievable what they have achieved over the last, 14 or 15 games. I think they went 13-2 against the spread. It's something that you really got to take notice to. And even Saturday, they ended up winning by 7 and covering against when they ended up taking on Kentucky, winning in Kentucky. NBA tonight, you got Philly and you got Cleveland. Cleveland laying 14 now, so we need to put that in sooner than later for the first half because 4 guys are out. Everybody's out tonight. George is out. Maxi's not playing. Embiid's not playing. So watch that line to keep going up. Denver and Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City -6. Memphis and Brooklyn. Memphis laying 1.5. Jazz -7. Knicks 2.5 over the Clippers. Brady, what's happening? Brady Matthews.
Greek, how's it going?
It's going good. What's going on with you?
Hey, man, just, living the dream, if you will. I was in L.A. shooting Comics Unleashed, and then that'll be out in like 6 weeks. So,
all right, because people were asking me about it, that when it was going to come out, and I said, I'm not sure. I'll have to ask him. Because originally, didn't you say early March it would be on?
Yeah, early March, but they shot a bunch of other episodes. So they shoot like 6 a day.
Okay.
And then they put them out, towards the end of the week. But
right.
It'll be, yeah, I'll let you know.
Please let us know because people want to check it out and obviously root you on and support you.
For sure.
I think that'd be a good thing. So what did you think about the big trade with your boy in Chicago? I didn't think you were going to be happy with that.
I wasn't. I love DJ Moore. I think he's awesome. I think he's our best wide receiver. But I think they really believe in Luther Burden. And Rome Odunze, he needs to take that. He needs to go to that next level.
Mhm.
So, obviously they're still kind of rookies, but I think they're in good hands. I think DJ Moore going to help Josh Allen is going to be huge.
Yeah. You got to see when you make these trades. You never know. I always say trades and also draft picks, you got to give it a couple of years to look back on it. Was it good or bad? I definitely think Josh Allen needs some help, 100%. So we'll see what happens. He's used to playing in the cold, so that's not a bad thing. He's fine with that. But, you wonder if, they're snake bitten. Sometimes with the Bills the way they are. And then the Bears, obviously, they got to fill that gap. Free agency already. They've spent $1 billion in the NFL. Mike Evans going to the 49ers, a big switch. That'll hurt Tampa bad.
Is he really?
Yeah, they just announced that, 3 years. Two is gone from the Dolphins. Not surprised about that. They're going to eat about $99 million, which is crazy.
Wow.
They're going to sign Willis. But, yeah, you're going to see a lot of big signings this week. You're going to see a lot of free agency. Team that spent the most last year was the Patriots, who made the Super Bowl. Seattle spent the fourth most, and they ended up winning it. So it is a way to get better and to get players on. But for the Bears, I think next year is going to be a tough year only because they won so many games in the last minute, and that's hard to repeat when you win 6 or 7 games in the last 2 minutes of a game.
Yeah, they need to beef up that defense. I think the one off-season move I like so far that I thought was really good was Pittman Jr. going to the Steelers.
Yeah.
I think they have DK, and then now you have Pittman. That's a dangerous duo right there.
Yeah, I think that's something good. I mean, again, you're going to look at all these things and who wins and who loses, and that's what they do in the NFL, and they dissect it, but really it's on the field. You're going in with the best intentions of signing somebody to making your team better, but you don't know until you strap it up in September. We're talking to Brady Matthews, our good buddy, comedian. I also had a couple emails. Is any closer to being in Boca?
We're working on it. Yeah, very soon. I'll have a fresh batch of dates by the end of this month. So, but yes, very close. Doing Boca Black Box, and I'll get you a date and let you know soon. That'll be fun.
Now, are you doing any betting when it comes to March Madness or anything like that? Do you get involved with that?
Oh, I can't wait. March Madness, I think, is my number 2 favorite of all of the Super Bowl to World Series. I think March Madness is the best, especially for sports betting, especially for upsets. It's just the best. It's like Christmas in March.
Mm-hmm. Oh, definitely, no doubt. I mean? Yeah, it's no doubt about it. It's great. It goes on. You got the conference tournaments this week, and that's a good thing. It kicks it off, and then next year, obviously, next week you got the March Madness. So, Brady, let me ask you about a couple other things you're doing. I know you got this show going on the road. You're always on the road with the people and different things like that. How's the painting going?
The painting's great. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of art. If people want a painting or a custom painting, go to BradyMatthewsArt.com, and you can see all my brand new paintings. I just did an icon series of Jack Nicholson,
nice.
Rodney Dangerfield, and Eddie Murphy. Those are for sale. So yeah, I'm always painting, Greek. Always. My biggest painting is you right now. So it's just taking time.
Oh, I know. I gotta work it out. Me in front of the microphone. I'll send you a headshot so you can get a little bit closer. How is the young lady in your life? Is she still around?
Yeah, she's still around. We're still kicking the tires around. We're still
all right. Good.
Still doing it. Yeah, she's great. She's great. She comes with me to my shows, and then it's been great. I'm also going to be headlining the Art and Comedy Festival here in Dallas.
Oh, nice.
So that's something to look forward to too. So I'm looking forward to that.
Now, do you kick around with her any of the jokes you're going to possibly use and go, "Hey, what do you think about this?"
Oh yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I have a whole new bit about Benihana's in the '90s.
Wow.
It's the Studio 54 for fried rice back in the day, Greek.
Oh, I used to meet a lot of bookmakers at Benihana's, so I knew I would never go inside, though. I would never go inside because I didn't want to blow out a good Armani shirt.
Yeah. I'm trying to get them to sponsor me.
Benihana, yeah, it's great success. Those restaurants, the smell would only get to me. I would just be like, you'd be blown out.
Yeah.
Your shirt's done. Like when you go in there. Now, if you're on a date, it's fine because she's got the same smell as you. But if you're out with your boys or something, and I always never wanted to sit too close. I know there were experts there at Benihana, but I don't know. I didn't like him too close with the knife sitting there. And then when they would, bang on the grill real quick, then talk to you, throw the shrimp in the air. And I was always like, man, I don't know.
throw a shrimp in your lady's mouth, and you're like, all right, relax.
Yeah. What's going on here? But no, I used to meet a lot. I used to meet a lot of bookmakers at Benihana. And in the parking lot. Never would go in whether I won or lost. We're talking to Brady Matthews. What a connection that is. Comedian, painter, he does it all. He's going to be on TV soon, so we'll try to make you guys know the exact dates so we can support him and get with him.
I would love that.
Now, I know you're a big Cub fan, and somebody told me the other night, man, you haven't lived until you went to a Cub game for real baseball.
Yep.
How many games do you plan to get out there this year?
I want to take my daughter because I think she's old enough now to kind of figure out what's going on. I want to take her to a Cubs game and let her feel the pain of what it means to be a Cubs fan.
Feel the
We're gonna
pain.
get that going early. But I would like to get up there a couple times. But mostly when I'm performing is when I'll go to a game. But yeah, I mean, listen, there's nothing like sitting in Wrigley Field, especially in the bleachers or just hanging around Wrigley during a game is so much fun.
I thought about you today. Where you could do different bits. And I think you should definitely do a bit on something that annoys me is when people are on their phone, on their speaker phone in public. And I think that's happening more and more. But, man, can you do a bit on that? Because it just cracks me up that they have personally, they have no notice that they're doing it sometimes, it seems like. And you look at them and they look at you like, what? Like, I don't want to hear that you got to bring home eggs and bread or that, you're meeting your side piece or that the insurance went up. But that seems to be becoming more of a trend in our society.
Well, I think the worst part, too, is when people listen to music with no headphones.
Yeah.
I don't need to hear what you're listening to. I don't care.
I'd rather listen to music than their conversation.
For sure. But, yeah, also the conversations are annoying as well. The worst one is when you're on the airplane and you just land.
Yeah.
If someone decides to have a full-on loud conversation
yeah.
while you're sitting there.
Yeah, and everybody gets up, like, where are you going? You're not going anywhere, so sit your ass down.
Totally.
Everybody.
Totally. Why are you sprinting?
Oh, my God.
From the back of the plane to the beginning of the plane. For what, to stand there?
It's good, too, when there's certain guys, like, when they get up on a plane and there's a woman across the aisle and maybe they don't let her in first. You should always let the woman in, and they look around to see if anybody's looking. If nobody's looking, they shoot right in front of her. And they go, I'm never going to see her again. And the lady's sitting there like, what?
For sure.
Yeah, they do that too. I mean, yeah, the phone, the conversation, you get some guy next to you, like, Denise, are you there? Gate A, I got to get my luggage. I'm like, who cares? I don't care about you and Denise. Oh, no, you can definitely do something about that. And it's happened to all of us. But I like, if I'm out and somebody's at a restaurant, or I'm at a cigar bar or something, somebody's on the phone, I usually say something after like a couple minutes.
Well,
I'll be like, bro, come on.
I'll tell you what, my biggest pet peeve too on the plane is people that bring food on the plane. And then now you got to sit next to that person while they eat the McDonald's.
Yeah, no, that's terrible. Or the pilot says, does anybody have any Tito's vodka? That's another one. That gets me. Talking to Brady Matthews, our man, comedian, my buddy. We wish him all the luck in the world. Not that you need help with bits, but I was just thinking the other day, I said, man, he's got to do one about people. And I like when they look at you, too. Like, you look at them, and you look at them. Or you hear some guy maybe like, I don't know, what do you feel like? Because the number one question every relationship has is, what do you want to do for dinner? Right? I mean, that's one of the ones. And then the guy responds, I don't feel like chicken. I don't want pasta. And then I just want to grab the phone and fling it. And just be like, I don't care, dude.
Yeah. Go home and figure it out.
Yeah. I don't need you to figure it out here. It's so crazy. Well, I hope the Bears,
you know what? Have another good year for you because I know you were so excited. I know last year was every week we were betting. We said they were going to lose, and I was just doing it to break your stones. And every week they won, and you had a great season. Yeah. But this year it is going to be fun, and we'll see what they do. But again, free agency teams have already spent $1 billion on free agents. It's crazy in the NFL.
Yeah, well, I guess they get that kid Kobe Bryant from Seattle, and then they get a defensive tackle who I've never heard of from the Colts. They love getting guys from the Colts.
Well, again, it's like I said, what a lot of free agents, just like draft picks, you never know. You're going in, you have more of a gauge, I think, with free agency, obviously, than rookies, and a little bit more of, okay, this is what we hope this guy's going to produce because you're betting in on him and you're paying him based on his past performance, more so than rookies when they make the transition. But, I mean, I don't know. Also, the Bears signed linebacker Devin Bush to a 3-year deal. That was a good signing for them. So they're going to keep spending. I mean, it's not like they're going to stop spending. But, again, that's one of the ingredients you have to do in the NFL to win is change your roster wherever you got holes to fill it and try to win. And now that the Bear fans are spoiled, they want to win.
Yeah,
Yeah, so they don't want to hear it. Yeah, they don't want to go back to, we're going to go back to 6-12. They want to keep winning.
No,
not at all.
And they need to go get a stud on defense. They need to go get a stud. They got to go get a guy, defensive tackle. And Max Crosby going to the Ravens broke my heart. I'm going to be dead honest with you.
Yeah. He's a Raider, though. He loves it. I think he broke his heart, too, but he had to go where the money is. So that's why he went. Brady, always good talking to you. Let everybody know how they can follow you. Obviously, if your girlfriend has anybody hot, please call me. But let us know.
Of course. You know I'm always looking out for you. You can find my art, BradyMatthewsArt.com. or BradyMatthewsArtandComedyCompany.com, and then you can go to Brady Matthews 13 Instagram, Brady Matthews Comedy on TikTok.
All right, I will send you the portrait of me in the studio, and we'll see if we can get that going, and maybe we can make some money on that. We'll go 90-10, 90 for me, 10 for you, and we'll see what happens. Of course with that. I'll throw in a gold bar.
Yeah.
How are the gas prices there? Let me ask you real quick. Have they gone up?
Oh, they're great. Yeah, it's great. I mean, you fill your car up for $30. Easy peasy, yes.
Wow. That's pretty surprised about that.
Send us some gas, please.
Yeah, we need gas. We're getting hammered here in Florida.
Is it gone up?
Oh yeah. It's hammer time. Still, the best value in our society nobody talks about is the lap dance. $20 or $25. Haven't changed for years. Still great.
You're going to have to dust off that moped.
No, yeah, you definitely know that. All right, you stay out of trouble, knucklehead. You're so crazy. Love you. Go Bears.
Big guy. Bye. Go. Bye, Dom. Later.
Hey, Brady Matthews always gives Dom his love. If you noticed that. He always gives him, Dom, what's up?
Brady.
Yeah. Brady's a good man. Very funny. He might be in the Boca area. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday, getting out of the gate. All week, college hoops. So I'm excited. I might call in sick a couple days and maybe go down to the Hard Rock and sit by the pool. No, I'm not. I'm good. I don't miss. I don't miss, baby. I'm ready to make the money and for you guys to make some cash. That's what it's all about in the Greek Zone. We are always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. That's the number to call. They handle all your waste and sanitation needs, handle everything for the stadium, everything at Hard Rock Stadium. Tennis is coming up. They'll be there. You got anything going on with Formula One, they got that. They got football, they got college football, concerts, Bruno Mars. They handle it all. Duty Calls for all your waste and sanitation needs. And if you got a construction site that you need them there while you're getting going, give them a call too. 813-800-7667. It is the Greek on a Monday. Santa Clara was Teddy Cover's big pick. I'm going to go with Brunson over 24.5 and Cleveland minus 7.5 in the first half. Cleveland, 7.5 first half, and Brunson over 24.5. Those are the two picks that we're going to go with. Want to thank everybody on Fox Sports 940. Always appreciate you guys. And Fox Sports 940, great lineup every day. You guys should check it out. You will be definitely entertained and informed with all the sports news you can handle. It is the Greek on a Monday. Getting ready to try to cash some tickets tonight. Nothing crazy. We will be locked and loaded the rest of the week. It is conference tournaments in college. We are excited about that. SEC, ACC, Big Ten, all the colleges got their tournaments this week, and we're going to see what happens. And go Gators, by the way. It is the Greek. You guys always have a good afternoon. Thanks for tuning in to the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll have another handicapper join us tomorrow, see what's going on. Maybe we'll get our guy, Nicky Marino. We'll see if he wants to join us and talk to him about some college plays. You guys have a good night. Thanks for listening to Fox Sports 940. It's the Greek. Good night. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Vehicle fire in Lake Worth. 3 left lanes are blocked. I-95 southbound right before 10th Avenue North. Look out for debris on your roadway. Right lane blocked. Florida Turnpike southbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.